Thank you. Okay, I didn't see that was down. You guys can hear me now? All right. That fixes my issue. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well. Mclainy, I ain't doing so well, son. I was attacked by ne'er-do-wells. It was pain and suffering upon me. And nothing more. That's all it was to them, a game. And I may very well sell one of them to their god.
Sturgis.
Mr. Sullivan. I was just making my way down to the tavern. I need a drink. I take it you got my telegram, am I right?
I saw it, yeah.
I'll tell you more about it when I have it here in my hands.
Sounds good.
Keep walking, scumbag.
Excuse me.
Big fella, you serving? Hello.
Yeah, I don't work here.
You don't work here. Give me a moment, I'll find you something.
I appreciate it. Oh, sit down.
I'll be right back.
It feels like my fortune is plentiful some days, and others it is run dry. Kurt. That's what it feels like right now. My fortune's run dry for a bit.
You look like shit.
The individuals who took me and were gonna kill me. And seeing that, I had three options. I could run, get shot in the back, be mauled by a bear, or I fight. So I did. I cut one of them up real good.
Mauled by a bear.
They covered me in bear bait, and it attracted a grizzly. Lucky enough for me, before it had come, I cut up one of the ne'er-do-wells. Real bad. And the other came at me, and I cut him up too, but he got the best of me in the end. And that's when the bear showed up, chased him away. Maybe I'm still blessed because of that bear, despite what their intent was. And then the doctors found me in a timely manner. That's the only reason I'm standing today. He stabbed me in the gut real good, in the arm, and I've got a laceration across the chest from the knife.
Sure it is. Whereabouts did this happen?
Down by the telegram station. There was folks coming in and out all day, and I was selling wares by it, trying to get us a paycheck. I figured since it was just me that day, it wasn't good to go hunting out on my own. But they pretended to be interested customers. Then, seeing as
Down there.
no, they took me.
Where do they take you is what I meant.
I'm thinking somewhere in the East Grizzlies. I recognized the terrain a bit from our journeys there. Not too far, though. Next to an old cabin. Most of it's fuzzy now. It was dark by the time we got up that way. And the ride was bumpy. They rode the horses hard on my wagon. And I was distracted by a gun in my face. One of them was a Mexican feller, I believe. The other just another common folk with blonde hair. Real greasy like, smelly. For the life of me, I can't remember any names they used or what their face looks like. There was just two of them. And the greasy one wanted me to die in the cruelest of ways.
Coffee?
I dreaded I was going to lose my life that night.
You had your wounds tended.
Champagne.
I have. Doctors gave me medicine, and the lawmen bought me a room in the hotel while I recover.
Oh, that's nice of them. You don't look like you know how to. At least you're not able to. You're able to change your bandaging.
I can. It hurts some, but it's been quite a few days since the injury, but it could take them a while to heal, especially the gut wound. Doc said they had to put me back together.
Is there something you need help with, Strider?
I need help.
After yourself.
I just need help with the caravan, of course. I can ride on the wagon, but I think when it comes to setting up camp and things, the best time for is keeping an eye out and taking notes in my journal about what we take in.
No.
You don't want to be rich.
Well, I had brown hat and brown
I'm
boots,
sick
but I
of this
changed it to
damn
black hat
town.
and
Every
black
other
boots.
night, there's a shootout. Some folks don't shut their mouths in the hotel. Just keep on yelling all night. I need the wilderness. I need to be out in the peace of it. The open sky. That's what I need.
I get you. You see them two peckerheads again, you want them out of there.
If I think I does, I will. The Mexican feller, I'd remember his voice anywhere if I were to hear it.
What's so special about it?
It's just his mannerisms and the way he spoke about things.
You want me to write telegrams for people to come home?
I was about to ask. You have a way of knowing what I'm about to say sometimes, Mr. Sullivan. Would you
It doesn't
please?
really take much. You just said you're looking to have them. Caravan going nonetheless.
I'll finish my drink and I'll be out there and get my wagon ready.
Sure.
Monty.
How you feeling, Mr. Sturgis?
Worse for wear, but I think I'm recovering at a snail's pace, but it's just a journey now.
Well, recovering is better than dead, so.
You're right by that standard. Would you do
Yeah.
me a favor, son?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
I'm gonna go on down to the barn and get my wagon. Could you pull it around for me?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, son. Thank you.
Where am I pulling it around to?
By the camp. Just out of the way. We're gonna be out on the trail a while. Be sometime before I'm back around town again.
All right.
But
You need anything before you get up there?
I have everything I need. My foreman, Mr. Sullivan, is sending out telegrams to my employees about the ride we had planned for today. We're going to be headed up towards Big Valley and down to Tall Trees and then to the west.
All right, well, just be safe.
Safe as that can be in this world.
You just want me to pull it up a bit?
Right over there by the tents. I'm going to wait and camp a while for the rest to show. Much appreciated, Monty.
Not a problem. You're good?
Right here's just fine.
All right, be safe.
I will. My kids like this music. Nice. What's up, Silly Rabbit? Hopefully I'll be around more after this week. Gonna move my setup and move the kids' room for some peace and quiet. There you go. We miss you, man. Look forward to seeing you in again when you're able to. How's everyone in chat doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Dude, I know how that is. I absolutely know how that is. Oh, here we go.
I'll send it out.
That's good. Hopefully folks show in a timely manner. I've grown tired of Valentine and all the schmud and noise.
You're rather mysterious. I don't think you've added many of them to the group telegram. There's a number of them I don't believe you've added.
Can you add them or does it have to be me?
I think it has to be you.
All right. You have their telegrams written down though. Am I correct?
Most of them.
All right then. Let's get this over to the telegram station. You tell me the names and telegrams and I'll add them to it.
You sure you want to do that, fella? Maybe I'll do it for you.
I'm not useless, I'll just hurt.
I'm just a bit concerned about your service here.
I understand.
For once, you're lucky to live, and I ain't just about your age.
I guess I am lucky. But I don't feel so lucky.
I reckon you don't. Anyone in town you want me to recruit?
You see some able bodies looking for work, it wouldn't hurt none to get one of them on.
pewna, że ci odpowiedziałam. Aczkolwiek czekam na odpowiedź odnośnie Dr. Office in Strawberry. O Jezu, to on. Boże święty, Boże święty, jak on działa. Ziomalu, ty. Oh my god.
That's my biggest concern. I know we want to run. We want everyone. Okay, sorry. And I know we want to run everyone through an interview before hiring. So we will set up a meeting with them as soon as possible. Let me know. Fucking hate cursive so goddamn much. Why the fuck is that invented? Who decided? Hey, I'm gonna write. And
I'm
a
gonna
more
start writing
annoying.
to you in cursive.
I'm gonna no, don't fucking do that. Who
I'm going
decided I'm gonna write in cursive and be more goddamn annoying? Why is that a why?
Why are you so riled up today?
Fuck cursive. I hate cursive. Goddamn Santa Nifo.
All right, now. I'm ready to add somebody to the telegram. What's that Wolfie kid's telegram?
WB 2763.
All right.
That's WB 2763.
I have it. Oh, what's the next one?
Charlie CR 9751.
CR 9751.
That's it. I reckon she's one of the more useful ones.
All right, next one.
Abigail. She did some of that cooking. AO 4214.
All right, and the next.
Teddy, cousin to Wolfie. TB 9182. That's TB 9182.
All right, and the next.
There's Wyatt from there one day. This is Wyatt with an E at the end.
All right.
There's his sister. AE.
AE.
8716.
Say it again, the telegram.
AE.
All right.
That's AE 8716.
8716.
8716, yeah.
All right. Any others?
A moment. There's Constance. CH.
All right.
3616.
God, I was.
You know what I'm talking about?
What happened? Just so distracted. Look.
CH3616.
That's it. Is there anyone else?
Hold up.
I think that's it that I know of. What about the Kyle fella in Aries?
But what the
I
hell?
don't know this.
Why is there a
think
why is there a
already
stain on the
Aries.
ground? You shit yourself.
Aries is already in.
All right. Well, then I'll send a telegram to everyone.
Wait, why is it? Did he pass out? Alright, come on.
right, it's set. Hey, Alex Gamer, welcome in, man. Yeah. I feel bad for console players. Over all the cool stuff is always on PC.
You ain't about to fall over, are you?
I can manage to stay up here on the platform. But it ain't gonna be no good for heavy lifting or any real hard work. My rifle,
You said you had a slash across your chest.
yep, a puncture through my arm and in my gut.
There's something inside her.
I don't think so. I'm still walking. I ain't got an infection. But they, from the docs when they stabbed me through my muscles there, it herniated, they said. If it did hit something, maybe I'm lucky it wasn't deep enough. Or it missed. I don't know.
It is what it is. I can't give you too much information.
I'm pulling the wagon right there
to
to the left.
Okay.
Well,
I'm going to the body camp.
I want to try and sell us some wares while we're waiting in town.
Would you shut up? You're so loud.
Well, son, you ought to yell when you're yelling from a wagon so folks can hear you.
How about you say it a little nicer, huh?
Saying it nicer, you say it nicer.
Goddamn picky-head.
Ain't no use, Kurt, dealing with pecker-headed folks.
Let's not get into a shouting match.
Sorry, Lester, what did you say?
I was saying it ain't no use arguing with pecker-headed folks.
Yeah, that's right, because you're smart. You're smart, and I know that you know that I know you.
Come on, Kurt. I think he's closer to death than I am.
Your wagon's falling apart, by the way.
Yeah, you might want to
Like
replace
you're
one of those wheels. It did look a little rickety when you're coming in.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Appreciate it. You might want to, yeah.
Kurt, was that your brother on that horse that just went by? It looked like you.
No, it wasn't. Something wrong, fella? What are you looking at? Go on ahead.
Pardon now, watch it.
Everybody else away, huh?
Pardon now, watch it. See, we won across the day.
Looking to sell, maybe you got some meat?
I got
Maybe we drum something up with a saloon here.
a good idea. I have herbs, meat, hides. You want to go picking around for me, so I ain't got to walk much. I'll wash the wagon and see if we can get some customers before we head on out.
I'll see what you got in stock here.
Oh god, that was real funny.
I'm selling venison 35 cents a piece, big game 40 cents, bird meat 25 cents.
I'll go talk to him.
You peckerhead.
You old grout.
You old carcass.
Even glasses wouldn't help you.
I like that other old guy. He was funny. You little shithead.
Need more board?
Fresh meat, fresh game, hides, herbs, come and get it. Fair prices. Fresh herbs, fresh game meat, hides, fair prices.
Bit of venison to be sold to them.
All right, let's sell it then, as much as they want. Will it be a busy day or will it be a slow day?
I was saying, how you guys been? That's good.
Kurwa, chcę sobie...
Right over $11.
$11 ain't so bad. Better than we would have gotten if we would have gone to the damn butcher.
Hi there.
Fresh meats, herbs, hides, fair prices.
I see the blacksmith there is open.
This horse is killing me. It's you.
Yeah, I got a story for you. My sister's fella came home from the bar all fired up, left her with 2 black eyes.
Oh. How are you doing, Jackie?
Good. How you? You doing all right?
I'm holding up the best I can, considering.
Sure. Is there anything I can get for you?
I would like a stew if you wouldn't mind.
Sure. I'll be right back.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No one there.
I haven't seen their blacksmith open in some time. Wonder if the trade's been bad of late.
You reckon maybe we could sell down to them over that trading company?
Maybe. Maybe they'd be around. I'm thinking, you ought to grab your wagon here in a minute as well. And, we should go over inventory. I think I should at least leave a few tents inside mine.
Well, got
Just a few.
I ain't even done nothing.
Around over you, sir.
I'm gonna put this down here for you.
I appreciate it, hon. Thank you.
Sure thing.
I don't think it's best.
Leave it there!
Take the wagon around with me in the back here back to the telegram station. I don't see if folk have seen the word yet about meeting here.
I forgot your name, miss. What is it?
Jackie?
Jackie.
Come on. What's the names of these again?
Dale and, shit, the other one's name escapes me.
All right. Come on, Dale. Whichever one of you it is.
It's Dale and Glenn. I remember now. Hey, Ivor Lothbrook with the Minutemen. How you doing? Welcome in, everyone.
Small. Dale and Glenn. They say how long it is until they take the stitches out of you.
They said they fall out of me on their own.
That don't make sense.
It don't.
Who the hell said that? That's the first time.
Not a clue, so I figure I go back to a doctor again to see if she was pulling my leg or not. Or maybe she really believed that.
Seems already to be a bit of a slower day than usual.
Maybe.
We're bringing around a beer we don't want to obstruct the action process.
Batman, that was Kurt driving. Not a word back just yet. That is what it is.
That lady over there's a doctor, if you wanted her. At least I think she's the one.
I won't worry about it none right now.
Oh, there's Wolfie. And his people, whatever.
The people.
Hey.
Are they?
Hello.
Howdy, Wolfie.
You here to join us?
What happened to you?
Yes, I believe so.
Long story short, son, I was attacked by some ne'er-do-wells.
Oh, I'm sorry that happened. Do you know who they were?
Not a clue. But
Oh, that's a shame. You got no description or nothing?
not enough to go off of, I think.
Do you tell the law about it?
Oh, hello. How are you?
I already have, but I fear that there won't be no justice in the law on this one, but I did leave one of them bleeding real bad.
Good on you, Mr. Sturgis.
So I hope he succumbs to his wounds, so we're one less devil in this world.
Yeah. Well, I didn't think anyone should die, but I can understand why you feel that way.
They intended
wagon
to have me die
I have
in
to make water.
some of the worst ways possible. They were hungry for violence and misery.
They just wanted to hurt you?
They just wanted to hurt me, see me dead, even after robbing me.
Sounds like the folk that tried to rob us. Well, they did rob us, but they seemed to want us to fight back, so they had an excuse to do something.
I can describe them a little bit. Their faces,
Are they?
Are you selling stuff?
I got.
What are you looking
What
for?
you got, Mrs. Sturgis?
Oh no, I thought because you had the wagon here. I don't know.
I mean, I was selling stuff.
Yeah,
I
we're
got
selling.
fried
You got-
pickles.
You
I
guys
got
came, you guys
spam.
came to my restaurant not too long ago.
I think I did, yeah. And I got to use
Yeah.
them chopstick things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was real nice.
Oh, I just thought maybe you were doing something, but
Well,
I
I
must
am
be mistaken.
selling fresh meat, herbs, and hides.
Do you have small game meat?
That we do.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Mr. Sullivan, would you come around here and help out these
Yep.
ladies?
Let me get this horse out the way.
Watch out for Mr. Sullivan. He's a real charmer.
Hello.
Hello. How much are you looking to buy? Let's see, yeah.
It's probably loads in there.
I like your poncho.
Thank you. I got it today, and then I found out that we was gonna be riding our wagon out west, and I was like, well, this is perfect. I got it then.
That is perfect. It suits you.
Thank you. I think it'll look good if I become a law person. You will know it's me.
Oh, do you want to become a law person?
25 cents.
Yes, ma'am. I think I'll be good at it.
Alright. Let me try to get it out here.
Yeah, I don't think I got any empty boxes. I might be able to get you an empty box if you want to pay extra for the box. Yeah, I think so. I don't know how much boxes go for though. Oh, yeah, oh, right, never mind then. That's alright. Just trying to be helpful. Well, you gotta take this part back to St. Denis, I'm guessing. Yeah, we
Not
going the
interested
other
in
way.
any other kind of meat. Yeah, we got pork.
I've got pork too, yeah. I'm alright.
All the
I hope you're
pork.
ready to carry like 300 of it.
That's a lot of.
Alright. Get in a cool box.
How much is the pork, Sturgis?
I think it's just 35 like the venison. It's hard to hear these ladies. They're a little quiet.
Oh, sorry. I'll speak up a little bit.
I appreciate it. My ears, they ain't what they used to be.
How much have we got, Mr. Kirk?
I got, let's see,
Oh man.
a lot of bits of soul food here. Let's see.
Let me
That's
tell you,
a
I've been
lot.
struggling all day with this one, trying to catch rabbits, and it's been horrible.
Well, yes, it's time I gotta get stringy meat for my spam, and I'm always out hunting for that. But we go out hunting every Friday. We do the Caravan, a bunch of us, and we tend to get a lot of meat and things. And
We got 93 cuts of pork.
What? No, no,
so
no,
that,
no.
that's $32.55 for the pork.
I appreciate you ladies choosing us to buy from. I have plenty of hungry mouths I need to feed and pay.
Yeah, and every Friday we do this. So the best time to catch us to buy is on a Friday.
Oh, perfect.
Of course.
If you have hunting skills as well, you're able to join on in the caravan for some terrible pay, of course.
Yeah, we're pretty shabby.
Hey, well, we'll do it for you and get it to you. Don't you worry. What's your telegram, man? All right, you perfect.
Here by the bank. Let me just pull this back here.
So you got, what was the other thing they get in the small game?
And pork?
How much small game you got? 50.
Yeah, 50.
I'll check them out, see if I got any.
Your business must be going good. Where's this restaurant?
I got 3 more. Eddie lays buying small game.
I believe.
I got 3 more small game I can use.
What's Japanese food
so
like?
they can name that.
There's a lot of rice. Oh no, it's very comforting. I wish we had some. We are completely out of everything. That's why we've been struggling to going out and trying to catch these
Small game
rabbits.
for the ladies.
Yeah, I put up a telegram ad telling people I needed their meat, but nobody was telegramming us to sell it to us.
I did see your telegram, but I was like, I only got 3, so.
You know what? We were that desperate. We would have taken it.
Yeah.
You know what? You might as well take our telegram.
Yes, please.
You're looking for meat? Yeah, you
All
can
right,
contact
let me
us.
see.
The man of game my employees bring in is astonishing some days. Plenty of meat of all kinds.
How many small game you say you got, Kurt? 50. We got
50,
53
that's
now.
53.
How much do we sell it for?
25.
That's for bird meat, 30 for small game as well.
All right, so
30. There you go.
$7.50 for that.
All right. You want to head over to the bank now? And could you give me your telegram?
Yeah, MCC 12.
I think I got it right. $40.05. Is that right?
What did you say the telegram was?
MCC 12.
MCC12. Okay.
Yeah. You're looking for meat to restock and all that. You just write us. Ought to have enough feed.
Mister, were you the one at my restaurant not too long ago?
Yes, I think we was with our family. Yes, we came.
Oh, yes,
the dragon. We came down there. It was lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
They was real nice.
I remember we
I never had food
ate
like
our
it.
dinner with sticks. It was very nice.
No way.
Thank you. Got one
You
your
know
poncho.
what? Thank you kindly.
Wolfie, while we're here, and we should buy some stringy meat from the caravan because we are desperate need.
Oh, yeah. Do you know how
And I
much
have money
meat
on
we
me.
got?
I'll
You
take
might
a
have a
look
bit.
through here.
Because we'll buy any stringy meat because we need it to make our spam.
Ladies are waiting on us.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can get it anytime. We'll come with you
Oh,
anyway.
yeah, that's
so.
not important.
I have 11.
Sorry. Oh, lovely.
All right. But we'll take that.
All right.
I'll sit.
Small game is 30 cents. And you said you got 50, so that's $25, right? And then $36.50 for the others.
You go with numbers, fella.
Yeah, she owe you $61.50, I believe.
That does sound right.
Yeah, I did it wrong the first time.
Yeah.
And why it's always good to double check.
Oh, hello. I was just catching up to you.
I wasn't sure what was happening, so I took the money out for you though.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
You just did. So it'll be $61.50.
Oh, see, okay, I actually owe him a little bit more. Okay, here, let me give you
It's
this
alright.
first.
I gave you the wrong number the first time. That was my fault. You want to give it to Mr. Sturgis on the back of the
You want it here then or over there?
Yeah,
I think there's better.
Yeah, let's get in front of the. We can go to the bank and do it so you're safer. You get it in and out then easy. Did you? Oh shit. Oh, you did. Free money. Yeah. Then you won't need any small game for a while. Hopefully. Well, we're not gonna.
Oh yeah, please.
I'll make sure not to get rid of it.
I will happily pay you for every single rabbit.
You want to
I do
stop
normally
here
get rid
by
of it.
the
I
stable?
take it to the butcher sometime.
I think you
I'll
should be
keep it
fine.
for you.
Alright.
Here, come in and I'll give you. Oh shit.
This is for you, Mrs. Sturgis.
I'll take it.
It's just 30 cents for each of them.
Here, I'll give you $67.80, and that should cover everything. And that's the money from the ladies too.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry.
Thank you.
And make sure to get rabbits and things too while we're out there now.
I forgot. Here's your pay.
My pay? Wow.
From the last run.
Oh, thank you kindly. I'll get that to people.
Oh, thank you. I'll contact you guys.
Sounds good.
Please do. Do you know where people win? Okay.
Mr. Sullivan, I
You will.
got your pay as well.
I'll put it in the bin. Sorry, I can't remember.
They give you like 60.
61.50. You got 50. I think it's supposed to be 50. I think how many pork was it? I can't remember.
I think we ought to get the wagons by the camp now and wait there for the rest, or some. It might be one of those days where we have to hire new hands.
Sure. I don't know if I saw anybody useful.
Once you
Maybe
get this
next town open.
once you get this wagon parked, go on and grab yours. We'll park on the backside like we've done before, next to the tents and the little table. Now that we're not in the middle of town, I can talk a little more about if we do come across problems like this again. And I ain't by myself, and any folks who takes a keen liking to trying to take one of ours and we catch them, we just put them down out in the ranch. Easy and done, just as serve as I see it.
Yeah. The problem is we don't have too many shooters today.
No, we don't. And I ain't gonna be holding my rifle. Kicks too much. My arm's too much pain for it. I'm lucky when they went through my wagon, they didn't notice the ball action back there.
Oh, okay. I guess that's a little auspicious.
I was distracted. They found a carbine and they took that. They left me my bow action. Took some hides, I think, as well, or meat. But they were talking back and forth a lot, so they were distracted by everything going on. And then that one fella got on about wanting to feed me to the bear. But be damned, that tries to happen again with some folks with sick intents in their minds. They regret the day they run into us again. I'll tell them that. They would have just robbed me and left me be. It would have been one thing then. But they wanted more. They wanted violence. So I figured, like I said before, try to run or defend myself. I think I wasn't going to get very far considering they had long rifles. So I decided to defend my life the best I could and not lay down like a dog.
Howdy.
Hi, Howdy. Sit down, son. Join us for a drink. Where's your pa at?
He's just getting himself, hitting his rifle off his horse, I think.
Well, hopefully the others will show up. We're short guns right now to keep the caravan safe.
Yeah, it'll be a small caravan ride with just the four of us. Not sure where my guncle is today, or Teddy. I haven't seen him all week.
Maybe they grown tired of the caravan life already. And they decided they had to get on.
City folk, ain't they?
Most of them ain't, but I wish they would have told me what was
You mean
busy.
that shoveling shit and digging trees did
Well,
not
that's what he
fancy
was
you?
doing. Well, ever since his fiance turned up, we took her out for a nice meal, I told you, and then, well, she paid for it, which upset people. And then, I haven't seen him since, so I imagine they were cooped up somewhere doing unthinkable things.
I tell you what it is, son. He's busy wetting his pecker every day. Probably
That's
the
what
first
I'm
time he ever
saying.
done it.
Well, that's what I think, too.
Some young men, when they get their pecker wet for the first time, it's all they think about for months straight.
You think that's what he
Mr.
did?
Sullivan could tell you the first time he went to a whorehouse.
Really?
I
It wasn't
remember.
just from us, it was for years. As a matter of fact, maybe I ain't stopped yet.
I ain't never stopped.
I remember
Oh no.
a long while back when Kurt was 18 or 19. He may have even been 17 for all I remember. I
Well,
said,
that's the first time I've had a haul, but I've had it before.
yeah,
That's
but
the first time I paid for one.
yeah, but you were surprised. You said there were so many ladies there you didn't know what to choose from.
Is that time?
It made it tougher. I had to pick two instead.
Two?
Two.
Damn.
Yeah.
I ain't never done nothing like that. We always
I've had
brought
a
up
strange
Christian.
offer the other day.
What? You did offer me.
I met a man in Blackwater. He told me he's having trouble. I think he said he's barren or something.
Barren?
Or impotent. He don't know how to get his wife with child. And then he offered me to help him get his wife with child.
Oh, shit.
That's quite an offer, I tell you.
People, are you going to sit down or are you just going to stare at us all?
No, I'm going to stand because if I sit on that box, it will probably collapse.
No, it won't. It won't. Sit
It's
down.
sturdy. If you turn it on its other side, right?
Oh, on the other side. Well, I don't know. It's looking a bit rickety. I can't pick the damn thing up with my hands the way they is. It's okay. I don't mind standing.
I'll go on, sit down. Just turn it on its side there.
Maybe I can get that when you can have this.
I believe that one in particular might be just
He has got a nail sticking out of it.
Yeah, it looks a bit rickety, that one. I don't
Yeah,
mind
you sit
standing.
down anyway. I'm
Okay.
the youngest. You sit down. I can always get the stool off the wagon anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Although I've been sitting on that blessed wagon for most of the day anyway.
I look. Well, you're going to be joining us out there, are you, right?
Yes, we are, yes.
That's good. Definitely use more company. We'll wait here a while longer, maybe into the afternoon or next day, seeing who comes about. Might have to go find some new greenhorns to bring along for our trip.
Yeah, you tried to invite those ladies, but they were like, hell no.
Yeah, bows, but if they are as dreadful as they say they is, then rather not waste time and effort bringing them along.
Yeah, just mouths to feed, ain't it? You'd have always got, oh, and to do the latrine though, I guess I'm going to sit this way. Dare to be different and all that.
Yeah, or just turn it around. Turn it around.
Yeah, I guess I could try turning it around.
That stool has been a lifesaver because once we got the voting table and the stool, we was able to sell any place, and it has made a big difference.
Oh, what's happening now? Sorry, Mrs. Sturgis.
That's all right. You just bumped me a bit. Careful now. I ain't in the best shape.
Sorry. This stool is going to get on my nerve.
Oh, I didn't get a chance, Wolfie, to explain to you what I remember of that day.
No, you didn't.
They may have been the same people. 2 of them came and robbed you, didn't they?
6 of them.
6 of them, huh?
6 of them, that's right. Cowards.
I don't know if it was these was with him, but one was a greasy fella, common like us. I think he got blonde hair. Smelled real bad, a dirty son of a bitch. Others sound like he may have been a massacre feller. Yeah, dark
Yeah, I
hair.
didn't recognize them.
There's just two of them.
Just two? And they did this to you? But you got one.
I got the smelly fella. Gutted him right. Oh,
Yeah, he deserves it.
he was still conscious when his friend showed up to save him before he left. I'm not sure if he's alive or not, but I'm hoping that he ain't out there causing folks problems none.
I can understand that. Well, he should be arrested. He ain't put through the courts and things. Probably something wrong with him.
I think a man like that needs to be sent to his maker to be judged properly.
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure I can agree with that one. But, you know, we all believe in different things.
I grew up Christian like you, the good book and all that. Just didn't have time to go to many churches considering I lived out on the road. If we could get ourselves a nice preacher man, I think that'd be good for all of us.
That would be nice.
Apparently there is one. I'm going to go see him. But he doesn't have posters and such. But he does a service here in Valentine on a Sunday at 4. So I'm fixing to go along and introduce myself, see what kind of a man he is.
We surely need one for the
Well,
road.
there's a preacher who goes out robbing and torturing.
Ooh, good Lord.
There's a what now?
A preacher who goes out robbing and torturing. Just what I said.
Yeah. What's this world coming to?
Well, he ain't a real preacher then, is he? He's just a ne'er-do-well dressed up like one.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But they're hard to find because I haven't been to church since I got here. I mean, I do go in and I say hello to Jesus, but not do a service or none. So, but I will ask this one. If he seems a decent fella, I'll mention the Caravan, say, look, we could do with a man of God to come with us and see if he is interested, maybe.
I tell you one thing, Wolfie, from my experience, and I'm surprised you folks ain't learned it yet. But out on the range, it's frontier justice and God's law. That's how I see it. The arm of the government just ain't reached far enough for folks like us.
Well, I guess so, and I do understand it, but I'm also trying to become a lawman, so I just have to tell you not to think that way.
Son, it ain't worth becoming a lawman. Not in the state of Monroe. I could tell you that.
Why not? I just want to do my part.
But I don't think they have the right sense of justice, and it might change you, being with those kind of folks. Some of them try.
It's already plenty enough trying to look after yourself and those you like. You want to also worry about everybody else's problems.
Well, I mean, part of me, yeah, it does. I just want to help folk, and it's the one thing I can find to help them.
Well, Wolfie, you're helping folk here in the Caravan. You're needed.
I know.
You're beloved, and if you go out doing lawman stuff all the time, well, you'd be sorely missed.
Well, I ain't going no. I'm still going to come on the Caravan. You think I won't come?
That's a little different, but let me put it this way. You're your own free man. You can pick and choose who it is you want to help. You put a badge on your chest, you got to
The thing is,
act like you care about everybody.
no one says if you get a badge, you got to keep it.
Here's the thing, son. I wouldn't feel right bringing you out on the range and force you to be conflicted by the oath you take with your badge versus my orders that I give to Mr. Kurt Sullivan here about taking care of a ne'er-do-well who tries to murder or harm any of us in camp out there.
Well, yeah. Well, I haven't even got the job or nothing yet.
No,
Just
and
been
I
thinking
think
about
that
it.
I think you've done the right thing. Go and speak to them. when Mr. Ryan writes back to you, you can see firsthand what the job is like, and if you do want to do it. But if you have something in your head in your life to do, you should do it, because you don't want on your deathbed to think, oh, if only I had tried it. Why didn't I try it? Do
That's the
everything once,
thing.
everything.
It's all about trying. Like I said, if I don't like it or I don't like the way they do things, I don't have to keep the badge now.
Well, I hope it's the right path for you, son. I do, but you hear my doubts, take it with a grain of salt, I say.
Of course, Mr. Sturgis, I'll hear you. I'll take in your wisdom, and you're my elder. I'll listen to them. I just want to try, is all.
Your pa
See
here,
if I
he's
can do
wise too
something.
as well. He does have a
He
good one.
is. That's the thing. It's if I put 1 foot forward, I can always take it back, right?
Sometimes.
But also, you have to grab every opportunity, because there was not those choices when I was young and where I grew up. You were born, you worked on the farm, that was it. There was no point thinking of doing nothing else. And that's not what I ever wanted for my kin. You're younger, you got more opportunities, and if you want to try something, try it. If it's not for you, well, go and do something else. That's a good way of living.
I don't even know if they'll take me on.
I was much like you, where I grew up in the caravan business, and that's all there was to it. But lucky enough, I grew to love it and like it.
I do love doing the caravan with y'all. If it wasn't so late all the time. I always count them. I haven't missed one yet, have I?
You haven't. And I added you to that group telegram as well, Wolfie.
Yeah, I noticed it today. The telegram man told me. He said, you got all these unread letters. And I said, what do you mean? He said, well, looks like you've been added to this group here. And that's how I knew where you were today, because of that. Otherwise, I would have had no hell in knowing.
I'll need to go off and take a piss now.
Alright. Stay safe. Don't get eaten by a snake or nothing.
Howdy, yeah. Yeah, get the shirt fixed. Slow start to the day. Let's see where we get going here shortly.
Yeah, he's a good man. He was helping me do the hunting and that. We had to save that doctor because he got attacked by a bear because he wasn't listening to the rules.
What is it, Kurt?
Just making sure you're fine.
doing as best I can, considering. It's gonna be a long road to full recovery. I just can't wait to get out of this damn town. Schmud everywhere. Too much noise.
It's quite a messy town, ain't it?
Get your hands off me, son. I'm fine. You don't need to be mothering me none.
Sturgis, you're looking a bit clammy. I don't want you having a fever and then we get lost out there on the road, huh? Oblige me.
I ain't gonna get no fever. It's taking more out of me just to move around while I'm healing.
You seen a doctor proper?
I have.
Good.
They done me up good, I like to think.
Yeah, they pretty good. I was hoping that Miss Joey was gonna come along. I did ask her. She's a doctor. There's always a lot of doctors in Blackwater if we're going that way anyway. Can always check in there.
I'll be fine out there.
Yeah, we just looking out for you though. As much as you say you gonna be fine, that's what people say before they snuff it.
Well, I'll say it again, and you'll see me say it again in the future.
Well, I hope so. But ain't no hurt in checking, is there?
Let's just drop it now before I get pissed.
Oh, Mr. Sturgis, I'm sorry. The other day, Peepaw comes up to me and he says, Wolfie, I gotta find this man. I said, what man you gotta find? He said, there's this man. I've been told about this man that we gotta find. He's got crab. I said, what do you mean he's got crab? And he said, this man's called the Crab Man. The man told me about him. He's the Crab Man, right? And he sells crab, apparently. And I said, what does this Crab Man look like, Peepaw? And he says, well, he's got a red face. And he wears a chef's outfit. He carries a cleaver in a claw. That's what he told me. And I was looking for 2 hours, right? With my people to find this Crab Man, who I knew didn't exist.
Sounds kind of like the fruit fella now, doesn't he, Kurt?
Oh, did a similar thing happen to you, huh?
Yeah, something similar.
I found them and they're never there.
Oh, I found a son bitch. It made
Oh,
me
you did?
wealthy enough to buy another wagon.
Hey, look at that. You didn't come to my blacksmith.
I'm gonna lay down a spell.
All right, Mrs. Sturgis.
Be right back.
Step in front of a runaway train, just to feel alive again. Pushing forward through the night, aching just to move aside. It's so far away. It's so far
Valley, you joining us? Hello. You did what? Oh, your vows. What are you here looking to do, McDuck? Already got trouble, huh? Oh.
That's not that I was in trouble.
Why do I remember that night?
Probably seen it on the post.
What? He's wanted? Hey. I don't think I've seen it on the wanted post. Hey. I ain't gonna say that. Is Mr. Sturgis okay? He's coughing a lot. Alright. Yeah. Well, it's not my business. I'm not a deputy, so it's not my business. Probably not. Hey, you Mr. McDuffie. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm a bit tired already. I don't know why. Yeah, it's been hot today. Don't yawn, it make me yawn. Yeah, there you go. We gotta be there. Was it 7 you want to be there? I guess I'll be working at both. I'm gonna have to wear my blacksmith and stuff. Work at both at the same time. I'll be a run between. We're gonna have to make sure we get a bunch of stuff when we're out today.
How's everyone in chat doing? Who we all got watching right now? So, my character is, we got a lot of good slow burn RP going here, so he likes to sleep a little bit during the night to add a bit of immersion for other folks. To kind of make it more realistic. And a lot of people actually take my lead on that, and will, during events, sleep for like 10 minutes of game time.
See somewhere I can cook them steaks around here.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes give you a...
Shut up, Taco Bell. I look another bot spamming me. I'm tired of like the amount of bots or like scammers on Kick trying to get me to do something.
I'm just gonna put that away and bring it in.
Hi, Mrs. Sturge. You feeling all right?
As well as I can get. It's good to see you, Evie, and good to see you as well.
You too. Hi. How you doing there, fella?
I'm doing well.
That's good, that's good.
Remind me of your name again.
It's Mr. McDuff.
Mr. McDuff.
That's the one, sir, yes.
Oh, the one from, Blackwater.
That's correct, yes.
Yeah, he's our boss.
I thought he was, somebody else for a moment. Pardon me.
Thought it was somebody else. How can you forget Mr. McDuffie?
Who did you think I was?
I thought you were another fella, but I don't matter none. Someone been dressing kind of like you of late, but I didn't get a good look at your face. My vision was a bit blurry.
Somebody that's been dressing like me, you say?
Similar. Style, everyone's clothing is similar in some way. It is what it is, but how's your business
You
going?
want to put on a skirt, McDuff?
What? What?
Nothing. You want to put on a skirt? I got plenty.
I think he would let Dash in a skirt.
It's a kilt, actually.
Is that because he's Scottish?
No, I didn't even know they wore
Men wear
skirts. Do
skirts.
Scottish people wear skirts?
No, we don't wear skirts, we wear kilts.
What's a kilt?
I mean, it's technically just like a large piece of fabric that they kind of fold up and they put around them like a skirt, but not a skirt.
Well, Mr. McDuff, we're going to have plenty more pelts for you if we head on towards Blackwater. And
that's right.
Will you be joining us today on the caravan?
For a wee while, aye.
All right.
Perfect, huh?
We'll be headed towards big trees, Big Valley first, and then tall trees down towards Blackwater way, then to the west.
Perfect. You want me to bring my horse today, Sturgis?
If you feel the need to.
Well, just because there's only a few of us and ain't gonna have many people being able to watch out on the wagons lot.
That'd be a good idea then.
I ain't got a rifle or nothing, though.
Where'd Mr. Sullivan get off to? I have an extra rifle in the back. We just need more ammunition.
Oh, all right. What kind of ammunition?
Repeater.
Okay, I think we could probably get some of that. It's just safer for everyone, I think.
Yep.
Oh, I'll ask Peepaw. Peepaw, can we get like some rounds of repeater? Yeah, mate.
Yeah, a hard man to find sometimes, but good thing I know Evie. So she's been helping me do business on your behalf, but I've definitely made sure I come by every time I have plenty of deer hide and other things.
Aye, sure. Well, I literally just bought 100 deer hides tonight, so I should be alright for now. But if you give Evie your telegram, she can pass it to me, and I'll keep you in mind, my friend.
Alright. That's good then. We'll have plenty more ram too if you need that as well. Unless it don't make a difference.
I will. I'm pretty much stocked up on everything now, apart from wood. So unless you've got some wood, then I'm all good for now, my friend.
All right then. I'll come by in another week or so and see you if you need more.
Right, I'm just heading up to the gun store just now to get some ammo and stuff.
Alright. Perfect.
Crack of dawn showing up, so I think I'm gonna get myself breakfast.
Alrighty.
talked.
Yes, talk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
No, you're not, actually.
probably.
What's going on, Mr. Sturgis?
I just need a stew when anyone's available to work the counter.
No problem.
Right, I will be back in a minute.
How's business been, by the by?
Yeah, it's been okay. A little slow today, but, you know, to be expected.
Why is it expected out this way?
Well, it's not expected out this way. Just time of day, kind of, you know.
I guess I'm up earlier than most to get breakfast.
Yeah. Usually starts to pick up in a couple of hours.
About 20 minutes or so, I'll be gone, out and about in the wilderness.
Well, make sure you're safe up there.
I got my caravan guards coming together, and we got 3 wagons today, and at least 8 people. I was hoping more would show up. Usually we have a full 15.
Yeah, still, 8's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy. All right. Well, thanks for the breakfast. I ought to get back. Oh, how much do I owe you, son?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
You folks have a lovely day.
You as well.
Go and save us some money. But next time, of course, I'm gonna buy from you.
Goddamn rain.
I ain't gonna sit in this red none.
Okay.
Anyone see where Mr. Sullivan got off to?
Yeah, he was just in the gun store. He's coming back, I think.
All right.
He was buying himself a Lamant.
I get this caravan hunted away here soon. We'll all make our way towards the telegram station of our wagons.
Yes, sir.
I'll send a telegram out to the rest of the folks, let them know where we're going to be headed to next.
Gotcha.
Wolfie, would you do that on my behalf, considering that you're in the group now?
Yeah, I could do that for you, sir. Where we heading next? To Dog Tree?
We'll be headed towards the Big Valley, then down the
Big
tall
Valley.
trees. From there to Blackwater and out to the west afterwards, ending in Gaptooth.
Alright, Big Valley, tall trees, towards Blackwater. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can do that. I can go send that now for you.
I appreciate
Save us
it,
the
son.
extra trip.
There's a spare pickaxe here if anybody wants it.
Pardon, I didn't quite catch what you said, Mr.
Alright,
McDuff.
put the wagon away first then.
I just threw down a pickaxe there if anyone wants it. It's just there behind you.
I see it. We could use it. All right, let's get a move on to the telegram station.
Yes, I'm just going to pop into the stables. I just want to take a very quick nap. I'll only be a second.
We'll wait for you by the station then.
Yes, thank you. I'm just having a little bit of trouble. I'll just take this in, and I won't be a moment.
Okay, though.
It seems to be that a goodly chunk of your employees are now my employee as well, Mr. McDuff.
Ah, cool. We can share them. They're hard workers.
They are. Seems our path is intertwined in that regard.
So you'll be going to the Blackwater market tomorrow?
I didn't know about it. I could try, but I don't know if I'll make it.
Right, well, I'm pretty sure the booth is free tomorrow, so...
Well, if you can't make it, Mr. Sturgis, if you want to give me and Peepaw some things you want to sell, we can sell it for you if you like.
That would be a good idea. We'll do that by the end of this trip.
Alright, you can just put whatever you want on that wagon, write it down in a book so I know how much it's there, and then I'll sell it for you.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, I don't mind. We go in anyway, so just more stuff, ain't
That is true. And maybe if Kurt's around, I convince him to man a stall as well.
it? That would be good. We got an awning in there, so we can set it up all night.
Can't wait.
You can't wait to seal things? You not excited? I'm a great salesman, me. Mr. McDuffie now.
Yep.
What'd you say, Kurt? Yeah, you might have to, although it appears I'll be working in 3 different stalls, so I might have to run around.
Hey, Mom. Sure thing. Yes.
You both look after the wagon.
Yes. Yeah, sure. I need you to text Stevie for me because I'm in the middle of roleplay and streaming. Could you text or call her, please? I am not able to get away from my computer right now. All right, thank you. Bye-bye. All right. Word has been sent. We're ready to ride. Only if the rain would stop pissing now, would it? I think things would be just a bit better.
Oh, shit, I should,
Looks like everyone's accounted for.
Well, wonderful. I should get that rifle up your wagon, so Is it just on the back here?
In the back.
All right.
Leave the bolt action. You can grab the carbine repeater.
Of course, sir. I mean, I don't want to shoot no one with a bolt anyway. But I can help you.
All right, now, let's get this caravan turned around and headed towards the tall tree. Not tall tree, Big Valley now.
Big Valley? Going this way.
All right.
Which way do you want to go? 'Cause we're going to have to go around. We can't go through, like through Cumberland Fall way up by Wallace. You want to go?
Just follow me. I know the path.
All right.
Oh, on now, horses. I hope Dale and Glenn is fixing to listen better today. I don't got the strength to tug on the reins all too hard.
Well, I hope so, sir. If you need a hand, you just ask.
I'll holler if I does.
Yeah, don't act all tough like we need it, ask our God. And keep yourself warm in this rain.
Well, hopefully we make it there before before high afternoon and we can get a camp set up and lunch cooking.
I reckon we will. It ain't too far. A bit wet though. Be careful with the horses. Don't want them slipping though. Right ahead. Check the other side of the bridge. There's a horse here. Right.
Be wary now.
Here's the animal. Now keep your eye out. Can't see no one.
Back way.
Lot of left. Nice little farm here.
So we going through all
Every
this?
time we come down this way to see if they're open, they aren't.
We'll cross the water down there.
Alright.
Surprised we ain't got Auric with us.
Not sure where he's at.
I'm sure too. I mean, maybe he found the lady like Teddy did.
Maybe. About Lyric, I'm not too sure how he gets along with them none.
Gets along with the lady?
He seems to be a bit more composed than others.
Alright, another horse here. I'm gonna take the high ground quick, see if there's anything going on.
Well, we definitely need a racing gun against it. We're right even.
You going right here?
Right here. Oh, left.
I thought you said right.
I meant left.
You got it. I thought you was gonna go across the river over there and go up by Wallace up to Big Valley.
You said the Big Valley. Big Valley would be to the right.
Yeah, Big Valley's right, Mr. Surgeon.
We're gonna cross right over here, damn it.
All right, you're the long way. Don't mind me now. Be careful now.
I just happen to like this path better is all.
That's all right. Wherever you want to go, Mr. Soldier.
Right here.
You sure this time?
I'm sure of it. These horses are a little harder to control today than usual.
You can probably sense the ground a little sippy. The water toasting everything up.
Alright, now be careful with the wagon, y'all. Go straight through the middle.
Someone needs to
shallow.
hold the reins, Stubby.
Say that again, son.
Right through the middle here, you follow Mr. McDuffie's where it's the most shallow.
Someone needs to hold your reins.
I can hold him. I'm fine. I'm fine enough to ride my wagon where I need it to go. Just the rain is all in my way.
Don't put yourself out.
Make way now.
Hey, get away from the fucking caravan, fella.
Come on, make
So,
way now.
come on, go round now.
That's right, fella.
What you doing? Come on. No dirt shit in here. There you go. Be careful in these trees and things, are bandits and stuff. Ryder.
Come on now, Dan Glenn. I know it's slippery. You got this. Come on now.
Anybody hear gunshots there?
I did, no. How many?
I'm pretty sure I just heard one.
Just one, someone hunting probably.
I didn't hear none myself.
If it's one, it's normally a hunt. If it's loads, it's normally a shootout.
Some of the greenhorns I've hired in the past, well, they sound like they're getting in a shootout with a damn deer.
Yeah, I'm fixing to know that. Some people are trying to hit a rabbit.
You fitting to set up camp in the valley or keep going?
I'm fixing to set up here out in the valley, around where we were last time, unless I see a better pasture.
Just tell us where you want. Damn thing all right.
Fucking hang.
Let's not try to scare all the game off before we get on the camp.
Yeah. Alright. It's a nice place, eh? Beautiful. Gonna need something bigger for that thing. Look at that. Dude. Need that crag of yours.
All right, we're going off trail now. Follow steady.
Yes, sir.
Yep. You hear that back there? We're going off the trail. I can barely hear you. There he is.
Wolfie, would you get on the other side of my wagon, would you?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, son. Crossing water.
He's trying to find the perfect spot for the camp. I quite like that little island view, dog.
Gotta ask yourself how many weeds you want sticking up through your tent now.
Yeah, I get you. I find somewhere flat. We're right by the road here. What about on this part over here where it's a bit, it's flat?
I'm looking at that flat spot where that horse is, yeah.
Right here? Yeah, I think this is perfect.
We'll circle up the wagons tight.
Yes, sir.
Make camp here on the clearing spot here.
Following you.
Circle up tight.
Alright, look at that. That's it. just get my bow putting his carbine back in here. Well, I should probably hold on to it just in case, huh? Let's see.
Hey, here's horse's ass. It's your horse.
Who is it? Oh,
It's your horse, please.
Yeah, where, huh? We just gotta set up all the tents and things now. Yeah.
Hey, boy.
Yes, sir. Well, of course, sir. I will be. I'm just gonna help get the camp ready first.
Hey, how you doing? Just a little bit help with bills and rent coming up. I had a lot of being behind lately, and any bit of help goes a long way. Yeah, we fixed the shirt. Hobo, were you watching yesterday and saw what happened in character? I have to memorize or write down what
Alright.
shirt options allow me to
Wanna put up your gazebo?
not look like a mess.
What he's brought here.
Well, I don't know what it is.
I'll hand it to you.
Missy, who's cooking today, Miss Evie or you?
Yeah, well, I have to go hunting for stringy meat, so...
Well, I'll get that.
Yeah, but I want to do some hunting. I haven't...
All right. Well, who's gonna be making the food? Is Miss Evie cooking?
I'm not the best cook.
Well, someone's gotta get
I also
the
don't
food,
have any
man.
bowl.
I needed some fresh air. I'm gonna walk about a minute, clear my head.
Sure. got your bandages wet.
Wow.
That storm biggie.
I need to make a change of them. Not much place you can stay dry in a storm like that. Move the wagon a bit.
Thank you, sir.
Who's doing the cooking?
Well, that's what I was asking. Well, I don't know.
You know how to cook, you might as well.
I can cook a bit, but not the best. I can give it a go. I think people wants to do some hunting, so.
Whoever want to go hunting, I don't want you turning it into a search mission. So you take someone else with you. You go.
Yeah, cool.
Yes, I'll do the cooking. It's okay. You want to go hunting? You go and do that.
If you're all right with it.
Yeah, just show me where the things is for the cooking. I do.
They're all in our box.
In that one.
Yeah.
I don't know if they still are because you're the arranged for this. I have a look.
It's all in the it's in the box. In the bake.
Yeah.
In the box. This is now. What one? Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, it's fine. There's all these beds too. People, did you pick up your stool from...
Yeah, I just put it down over there. Yeah, I got it.
You did pick it up, though. Thank you. Hey, what's happening out there? Hunting? It sounds like a massacre.
They're chasing after us.
They shouldn't be hunting all horses. It scares everything off.
Yeah, not with horses, I agree.
It just scares things away. You hunting on a horse, you ain't gonna find nothing. You're gonna scare it all away.
Mr. McDuff, I did forget to tell you how I do pay around here. I pay out on Fridays. Everyone gets a percentage of the hoard.
Ah, don't you worry, my friend. I don't need anything.
Just a bit of sport for you then, is it?
Right, teapot.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes, thank you.
Excuse me. People, if you want to leave the hides right here, if you skin them for me.
Yes, I will do. Absolutely.
Yes. Stockpile going here and we can put the meat on the table.
Yes, that's lovely.
Let's hope that bear doesn't find our camp interesting or inviting. Don't need none of that now. It's hard out here sometimes. Sometimes you gotta take justice into your own hands when folks come fixing to cause pain to others. It is what it is. But it's the truth of it. Pardon me.
Oh, no, that's okay. Don't you worry. Now then, the stew will be ready soon. Where would you like me to lay it out? On the table over there or the bench?
Table will be right fine.
Sturgis. For how alert Macduff seemed to be on the travel, he got himself hurt so fast.
He's injured?
Yeah, he's got gashes all across him. He's been taken to town now. Yeah, it was a bear, I think.
I think he drinks too much. What was your first name again?
Oh, my first name, it's Jabez. J-A-B-E-Z, that's it.
I was already in one ear out the another. You ought to say it again one more time for me.
That's okay. It's Jabez. I know it's
Jabez.
not a very popular name nowadays. We was all given biblical names in them days. Now that name's never given. I don't know why.
Well, Jeebus, it's good to have you back. You're good company.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate your company, too. I hope everybody will like the food. I can only copy what my late wife used to serve up, and, well, it's basic, but it'll fill your belly, so...
That's better what I can do, and sure as hell better than what Mr. Sullivan can cook.
Nope, I could do better. But thank you.
Holy shit, Mr. Hobo. Holy shit. That's certainly going to make the difference. Yeah, I was stressing because I was like, we're going to be short this month on some stuff. That's not going to make it short anymore, man. I could take down these pins. I don't think I need any more after that. Thank you so much, Hobo. Thank you for the 500.
Ain't seen too much.
I gotta update my page's top supporters. Holy shit. I have to also figure out how to make it appear on screen again too. They changed a bunch of things and I couldn't get the I haven't been able to get my notifications to work properly. And it happened after I tried making a Twitch channel for my partner and it got some things mixed up on the alert system. But thank you so much. I mean it. It's going to make a huge, 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 huge difference. You already like paid for my, part of my car repairs with getting a new battery for it and new fucking pipes for it and shit. I don't know what the tubes are called, but the little flexible tubes for my power steering fluid. And got everything topped off. Thank you so much, Mr. Hobo.
What are you mixing?
Something the doctor told me should help with the healing.
One second. Sturgis, we're right again. You
Got
have
it.
someone hold the reins.
Uh-huh.
You heard me.
When someone's approaching.
No, I'm saying when you ride again, you let someone else hold the reins.
You don't get to decide that, Mr. Sullivan. I'll be fine for the way back.
That's all. No, that's all. It's a bit redder than it should be. It means you're moving too much. Look, it's up to you, fella, but I'm telling you what you should be doing.
I'm resting now. That's what I'm doing, ain't I? If I slow down now, that's when I stop moving, Mr. Sullivan. A body in motion stays in motion, as my pa used to say. He's worrying over me like he's my mother or something.
Yeah, that's because he cares about a friend. That's no such a bad thing.
It ain't, but it is annoying sometimes.
Well, you want to try living with Wolfie.
It's one thing when he's worrying about me, and it's one thing when he's telling me what I can and can't do.
Well, yes. The trouble is, when you get a bit older, everybody's ready to measure you for your bucks. So if you start to slow down or fall over or whatever happens, and then they get worried, Wolfie does, oh, you can't go there on your own place, you can't do that, you can't. It's only 'cause they love you and they worry, but it do get irritating at times, yes.
It sure does, and I don't want you to think I don't know that, and I understand. I know Mr. Sullivan cares. He's the closest thing I have to a son these days. I lost so much, and well, he's been around since he was a young buck.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that you had tragedies. Did you lose children yourself? You don't have to tell me, none of my business, but...
I have, unfortunately.
Well, you have my sympathies. I lost 2 sons myself. I know how it is.
Ain't right when the young should have had a future, a better one, but I'm part to blame in the lifestyle I lead. Not every woman and child is, well, it's hard out here on the road, as it were.
Well, it is, but, I mean, I had a homestead of my own. We didn't travel around or nothing. Still lost 2 of them. Beaver got 1. The one had an accident out of a tree, and so even if you think that you're providing a safe place, Lord has other ideas sometimes, and you get through it.
I know, this is it's an old wound. With time it gets easier to handle, but it never truly heals, does it?
No, it doesn't. I do find it easier these days because, well, I think it won't be so long before I see them again now. And I'm not frightened of that. That's natural order, I think. So, but when I was a young man, yes, it was hard because it was so recent, and I watched my surviving children grow up where the other 2, you know, that kind of thing. But you're right, it is a wound that takes a long time to heal.
You and I have the same mind, then. I do look forward to being reunited with them one day, but I felt it wouldn't be right not to leave anyone behind with something for all my hard work. You see, a couple months back, down Mexico way, my original caravan that I inherited from my daddy, well, it was ambushed by ne'er-do-wells, such as the ones who nearly done me in the other day. They wanted to kill for sport. They took everything we had, and then it turned into a slaughter. I lost more than just what was important to me. I lost family. My business, I could live without, but damn, it was rough. Still fresh in my heart. I lost my wife in that. My sons had already passed from cholera a while back. Kirk could tell you a little about him. He was their age. But that's all I'm going to say for now. It is starting to swell up in my chest thinking about it some.
Yes, of course. You take comfort in the surroundings, so all the birds and bees, you know, the flowers, trees. There's beauty in this place that has been here long before any of us was thought of, and long after any of us will be forgotten. And that's a beautiful thing.
The world has many ways of showing that there's still good in it, and moving forward, you still find plenty of God's blessings about.
Yes, you do. Yes. He blessed me with Wolfie, so that's a good thing. I have him. Have my brother too, but and Teddy, of course. I don't know if he's a blessing or a trial, but well.
I'd say, since he's kin, it's both. Usually.
Haven't seen him for a little while. He's settling in his fiancée, who came in. She's a lovely young lady. Although Wolfie hasn't taken to her much yet. He will do, but she's a city lady, and well, we had a bit of not an altercation, but a misunderstanding with her, and he still feels badly about it. I don't, but
sorry, I found myself lost in thought there a moment.
no, that's okay.
It's a shame we didn't have as many folks come out today. I quite prefer it when camp is busy after the hunt.
Yes. How many do we have? I think we have 6 of us.
I think Macduff went back to town. He was attacked by a bear.
Oh, good Lord.
By evening. So we're down 2. He's the one been running around all that time, looking so sharp and alert, aiming his gun left and right, even when he didn't. They tell you that.
I don't know much
First thing
about.
He gets himself hurt.
Go ahead. I was interrupting.
That's all I wanted to say. See, he looked all so keen and all that, and then he gets himself hurt so fast.
I don't know much about Mr. Macduff, besides he has got a heart for charity, and he done me well by giving me a hefty discount on the first wagon I bought from him. But this is the first I've ever seen him out on the trail. He swings a hammer well enough as well.
He does. He's a good man. He's a good man. Gave Wolfie a chance. Not many people would. Wolfie found it very hard to find employment, but Mr. Duff said, no, I give you a go. I'll let you show me what you can do, and took him on. I'm grateful to him for that.
He's a good man for that. May not be a good hunter. That's probably why folks come to him to sell them their hides, since he ain't too good at getting them himself.
Yes, that could be it, but I don't know. I think Wolfie will stay on there if he does become a lawman. I think he'll keep his job there because he likes Mr. Macduff and such.
I worry about him becoming a lawman and his heart getting all twisted up by the things they get up to on occasion. Yeah, they do help folks. It's good. But I've seen plenty of men become lawmen for the wrong reasons. They like the power of it, and it's selfish. And they sometimes a skewed way of seeing reality of things. They don't want to
Yes.
let things go when they ain't mean nothing much.
No, and I will be honest with you, between us, I do have my reservations. But I learned a long time ago, do not tell a young person they can't do something, because my God, will they go out and do that same damn thing you don't want them to do, just to prove a point, to show you wrong. So I just always encourage him, whatever he says, I said, yeah, if you think that's a good thing to do, you do it. And then he finds out for himself. Because if I say, I don't think it's a good idea, you bet your life he'll go down and sign up tomorrow.
Oh, here comes Wolf. We speak of him and he shall appear.
That's usually his way.
Oh,
What's he got?
I got an elk.
An elk? Oh,
Yeah.
love.
I got it with my bow. It was crazy. I had to chase it around. I felt kind of bad. But once I put one arrow in it, I was like, I better put it out of its misery, right? So,
Yeah, of course.
where do you want me to
the
put this
down
thing?
over here? Put it over here, son.
Right next to the tent, son. The large one. With the canopy.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't realize how big this thing would be when we bought it.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like Mr. Sturgis has one just the same.
Well, when Elijah ordered it, I thought he was ordering one of these ones. That's what I thought we was buying. And then when she brought it, I thought, holy hell, what's this?
Yeah, it's bigger than I thought, too.
It's good, though. I like it.
Put plenty of bodies underneath it. Keep us out of the rain. Not much for the wind, but you put it in the middle of camp now. And when you does that, well, the other tents and wagons will keep the wind down at least a wee bit.
Yes. No, I think it'll suit us nicely. Dare I say it'll do very well for the market tomorrow, Wolfie.
Yeah, I'd say so.
You heard about the market, Mr. Sturgis, tomorrow?
I have, but unfortunately I don't think I'll be attending. But I'll put Sullivan on it. If not, Wolfie said he would sell some of my goods on my behalf.
Yes, of course. Well, we'll have a booth there. I've reserved one, so yeah, we can do that, surely.
Anyone else not noticed this deer? I carried it in with me. Isn't that cool?
Yes, that's beautiful.
I had an elk, and I pulled this deer all the way over here on my own.
Oh, well, well
Strong lad you are.
Yeah. That's farm life for you.
It's unfortunate Mr.
bunch of
McDuff had to
coyotes.
go get himself hurt. Now we're down
Yeah.
Evie and him. It's two guns we're down.
Hell yeah.
There's some stew over there, if you're hungry.
I'm alright for now. I'm gonna put this stringy meat on here. I just seen a bunch of coyotes. I'm gonna get them. I'm not stealing stringy meat. This is stringy meat I bought earlier. Just so you're aware.
Well, like I said, when it comes to the hunt, for you folks, I said I don't mind if you take the meat, but the hides are ours.
Yeah, of course. I mean, no, I still pay for it, even if I get the stringy meat, sir. I'm out here. I got you guys protecting me. You shouldn't get paid.
I don't want too much competition inside my own caravan now, but
I understand that.
I don't mind some of the company, and I don't mind you folks selling your wares at the back of your wagon.
Yeah, it's mainly pickles, say. There's so many horses out there. Oh, there's 2 riders on horses over that way.
Oh, that could be Evie bringing back Mr. McDuff.
I know, 2 black horses. White faces. Actually, there's 2 horses, no people.
Oh, no. Oh, wild horse.
No, they got saddles on.
One of them is a wild horse.
Well, over that way.
The other one is saddled.
They're both saddled. What I'm looking at. One of them's got a rifle on it. You see what I'm seeing?
I just see the one black one.
That got me thinking a bit. Wolves might be coming out soon. The sun is going down, so we ought to Be ready for that in case.
Of course, sir. I'm pretty good with this ball if they do come.
Lord, watch over us. Make sure that me and mine are safe from daredevils out there. Much of us have been through so much already. I'm not sure if another trial will break us. So I ask to give us some peace and look out and redirect ne'er-do-wells on a separate path. I need time to heal. Time to grow again. I fear so much now. Those men, they were gonna kill me. I'm lucky to be alive. I'm blessed to have those doctors show up so fast and taken right care of. I don't pray enough like I used to. Nor have I been to church in a while. But I'll make a habit of it again, Lord. Amen.
There's a bunch of people up there.
Bunch of people?
Yeah, I ain't sure who they were. I didn't stop to ask.
They look like they were armed heavily.
I didn't really look, to be honest. I just saw a bunch of horses up on a little farm up that way. There's like a small building there.
Did they see you?
I don't think so. I hope not. I mean, I can try to get a closer look with my binoculars, maybe.
But eye on them just in case they ain't up to no good. And take Mr. Sullivan with you as well.
All right, will do. Where is he?
Should be around here somewhere.
Kurt? Kurt?
Yeah.
Can you come with me? We gotta do an explore. There's a bunch of
I don't
people
know
up
about
on
leaving
this
them
hill
out
up
there,
there.
big fella. What?
Well, Mr. Sturgis said that we gotta go and have a look. There's a bunch of people up on this hill up there in this camp, and we just want to see if they're armed or anything, and if they're gonna cause trouble. From a distance. He told me to take you in. Leave it up.
I heard a bunch of horses at this. I'll take a look-see. A moment. Up on the hill. You see that?
Yeah, but
I need to get myself some binoculars.
yes, I have to do that. Although the doctor told me to go and get new glasses, because I didn't know you were supposed to replace them. And I had these, so I got these in 1865, so they don't exactly do what they're supposed to.
One's approaching.
Yeah.
The lawmen.
There's some lawmen.
Yeah, lawmen. 2 of them.
What do they want from us? They're just watching.
Oh, they just been going by. He owns the place up there, one of them. One with the big beard.
I see.
This is property.
Right here?
Yeah, up there. Come.
Up there. All right. Right
Up
here
there.
isn't, though.
Yeah, no, not right here.
Be cool to see our camp get fully raided again, like for the first time. Like if some outlaws tried. One thing that makes this server stand out beyond all servers is being able to place all these items like this. That is really what makes this server stand out so much more than others.
Chuck, say hello to Sturgis.
I can't remember your name already. Is that the Erastus? I'm never gonna remember that. I'll have to know you a long time to remember. Erastus. Hi, Mr. Sturgis. Mr. Erastus wanted to check up on you.
Erastus. And who else do we have here?
Walter, I think.
Walter Steele.
They both deputy.
Wolfie says he was over here. I don't know if you remember, I was one that helped you a little bit the other day when you just got drugged into Valentine.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
roughed
recall.
up. But he's doing better now then?
I'm doing as well as I can get, considering the situation I was in.
Yeah.
Now, son,
they put you
tell
in a
me,
tight spot.
you found them some bitches yet?
You know, I don't know if they has or not. I have to follow up on that.
Well, I hope you do. They intend to kill folks for the fun of it. They got bad blood.
He's looking for them.
I pray that they get caught sooner or later so they don't bring more pain to folks out there. I feel the next one they get a hold of, well, they won't be so lucky with the appetite for carnage that greasy fellow with blonde hair had.
Yeah. There's lots like that out here. They just got no regard for anything that ain't theirs. And they look at everything as theirs for the taking.
Damn
But
shame.
I'm glad you're a salty, tough old one and come through on that.
I don't intend to die without making something of myself one last time.
Yeah, I understand that.
Besides, my foreman here, Mr. Sullivan, probably wouldn't know what to do for himself no more if I was gone.
Imagine. What is it? You all you hunters then, mostly gatherers.
Like nomads, I guess. So travel between places. We hunt on the way, then we sell the meat in the hides. Me and my people, we sell spam and fried pickles too.
Well, that reminds
The hell
me,
is spam?
actually.
Well,
Aramis.
Was that
Did I say your name right?
Erastus?
Erastus. Well, like young Wolf over there says, yes, we do hunt and gather, but I am a caravan first and foremost. If the lawmen ever need guns or other things transported to another law office, my caravan could do it at a reasonable fee.
All right.
Safer that way, I'd say.
You got a telegram we could reach out?
Yes, it's one moment.
MCC 12.
MCC 12. That's the telegram for my
MCC
caravan.
12. MCC 12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
Mclainy Caravan. That's what it stands for.
We tend to have, but normally there's a lot more of us than just the 4 of us.
Yeah.
We're down to today. One of our folks ran into a bear and he had to be taken to town. Usually there's about 15 of us.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there's about 15 bears in this valley at any given time.
I can bet.
Another reason why I tell my greenhorns when they go out, they ought to go in pairs. He did not.
Yeah.
Lucky he was found by Evie, he was.
Yeah, real lucky.
Yeah, up there in them little draws above the cabin there, my place over there, I've seen 3 at once before.
3
like
of them?
Yeah.
Well,
Shit.
if we had
gotta
more
be aware
hands, I'd say we would go clear them out for you.
Yeah. And there's often one at the top of the valley where the little creek comes out of the rock.
Bye.
There's some that like to hang around both the ranches up here. But,
Well, the
you got
next
a couple
time
with
through, we'll
some
do you a
protections.
favor then.
yeah, you're welcome to them. And as I told Wolf, if you need anything there to the house, there's a stables and there's a water pump. He's welcome to that as well.
I'll keep that in mind then.
And if we've got a light on, knock on the door. And you're welcome to step inside, warm by the fire, or have a bit of bread and cheese. And I think we got even a box of chocolates in there. Stubbs likes a sweet tooth.
See what you do on in that plate. Want a couple of cans of spicy spam or cream corn. That'll serve you good.
If you folks
Now,
is
what is
hungry, you ought to
spam?
get yourself a stew over there. We have plenty.
Yeah,
You
you
better
don't know what
We was gonna
spam
leave
is.
here without
You
a
never
stew,
had
Walker.
spam before?
I suppose I can fit one.
You go on, it's over by the table there. You can always heat it
I
up on the
appreciate
fire
that.
too.
I got
Thank you
some
very much.
meat on my horse if you guys want that.
We'll always take fresh meat. Hides, whatever.
Let me see what I got over there.
Spam is like, it's an unperishable meat. It's cooked and it's still alive. It's kind of, you ever had meatloaf?
Jelly.
I don't really know how to explain spam.
Well, it's all the good bits with all the bones out, and you kind of make it into a paste, put it in jelly.
Yes, sir.
Hey, boy, come out here. We got a gun or something. We got wolves.
Ooh,
A little
yeah.
close here.
Oh, I'm gonna get him back in the wagon since I ain't in running condition none.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Some meat down on the table for you folks.
Whoa,
Oh, bless you,
folks,
thank you.
careful
There's a few
now.
wolves coming in, so be careful.
I said there's meat and hide right here on this table.
Oh, bless you, thank you very much.
I think they got them all. It's always a
Sounds like it.
blessing when we're ready for them. Easy hides that way.
Yeah. All right, well, we'll let y'all get back to it, but Sturge, it's good to see you up and around and back on your feet like that.
Oh, pardon me. Oh. It's good to see you as well.
If you like, I'll let the docs down there in Valentine know that I've seen you and that you're on the mend.
I appreciate it, son. Thank you. And I hope you find them ne'er-do-wells. How good
we
they
always
are.
do.
Watch out for wolves. At least there's 2 of you. The other day, I had to fight one off by a knife.
Yeah. You and that knife been doing some work recently.
That I have. That I have.
All right, we all take care.
Yeah. You stay
See you
safe.
around.
Ride safe now, the 2 of you. Watch out.
Sure will.
One day, Roos will carve out his empire again. That'll be great.
Here.
We're just trying to ram into you, Sturgis.
Well, shit.
Jesus, that was a quick shot, Sturgis. I bet your life just flashed before your eyes.
I didn't even know it was coming. Lord, I'm getting back in camp. The animals out here sense weakness in me.
Looks a good one. I imagine there's some good fishing spots around here.
Oh, you get a little shut eye from my character.
Oh, how are you feeling? You all right? Whereabouts did he get you?
Just on my shoulder. The back of my shoulder.
Good Lord. Get yourself
So,
set down and have a rest.
I won't be able to work at the blacksmith for a while, but so Wilf is going to need to pick up the slack.
Yes, well, don't worry about that. We can do that.
It's been a good good
Just
stream.
give me a second, finish up my cooking, and I'll get you something to help with the pain I got in the wagon.
Okay, people. Thank you.
That's all right. Let me see what I can get for you.
See if any more folks have gone online from our group. Doesn't seem to be yet.
Yeah, I don't know a better medicine than this, so we'll sit there and nurse this.
Oh, sorry, people. I was nodding off there.
No, that's okay. There you go. Get that down you. That'll help take away your aches and pains.
Oh, right, okay.
Be careful on it, because it's strong. That'll help you out.
Right, well, thank you, people. I appreciate this. You're a gentleman.
Oh, so is you. So is you. He's a good friend of mine, and don't like to see you get hurt.
I appreciate this, people. Thank you.
You need anything, you shall. There's plenty of food, so don't go hungry.
Oh, that's quite strong, that people, huh?
Yes, I know. Well, it was somebody gave it to me as a gift. And I usually bring a bottle if I can get one. On the caravan, but I know where to call us when I see one.
That'll put tails on your chest, eh?
It will do. Might make them call out as well. God knows where it came from, but it'll be okay.
Yeah, people, I need to watch. I've only got one good eye. Don't want to go blind. Oh, aye, that's the good stuff, people.
And then you want to set it on fire. Now, if the flame is blue, that generally indicates that it's okay. If it's any other color, green or such, do not touch it. Purple, it will explode, or some such. Just light a bit on fire, that'll switch you right.
Alright, okay. I'll keep that in mind, people.
What was that? Oh, it's just a cougar, it is.
Surviving.
I sure am, my friend, yes. People give me some moonshine there. So I think I'm just going to sit here and sip on this for a wee while.
You ain't died yet. I need something.
Oh no, I'm alright. All good, my friend.
How's everyone in chat doing? How you guys enjoying the stream so far? I always love when people come by our camp and take interest in it.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes give you a whole world of tasty indulgences, including a slow.
Sorry, guys. Watching shorts while I wait. Yeah, you gotta be immersive. You gotta sleep until daytime. Hey, Sonny, welcome in. How you doing? Dirty Hobo, thank you again, by the way. Mr. Hobo. Professional Hobo. Not professional Hobo. Sir Hobo. Lefty, I want to do a character dump? Okay. My name is Sturgis Mclainy. I am 55 years old. I've been doing caravanning my entire life. It's all I've known. My pa and his pa before it was doing caravanning then. These days, the world's changed a lot. And I'm accompanied by my friends, the Sullivans, Gwen and Kurt. And I've made other friends along the way, such as Jody, Mr. West, and others. My caravan has grown fast due to the kindness of the folk here in the crossing. Not the crossing, of Monroe. Hey, Grizzly King, welcome in. Yes, this is a modded server called Ranch RP on Red M. Right now my character's sleeping. He's actually very injured too. He's been through some shit. I'm doing good, Sonny. Thanks for asking. But if you guys want to keep up with the YouTube channel, I have 2 videos out, kind of setting up the beginning of this character's story. Next episode's pretty packed, and then we have tons of amazing moments. Like I survived a knifing. And I fought back too and got one of the guys. Stick around. I want you guys. I'm gonna get up and show you guys some immersive RP. Mr. McDuff, it's good luck to piss on the rear wheel axle. So if you have to piss on one of the wagon's rear wheels. How are you doing, Evie? I'm glad you joined us again. You're always welcome.
Hey, I'm not too bad. It's been a day. It's getting on for me though. Might be time to sleep soon.
I noticed Dutch isn't with you. Is he all right?
Yeah, should be okay. I think. Yeah, he's still sleeping.
Still sleeping. All right.
Yeah.
Have you, by any chance heard of a pair of ne'er-do-wells? One a Mexican feller, dark hair, maybe black, I'm not too sure. And the other, a smelly, greasy fellow, blonde hair with a penchant for violence.
Maybe, but there's a lot of folk like that.
It is, unfortunately. It is what it is. If it wasn't for my...
I think they're stopping. Oh, they're keeping going. Okay. Sorry. Just making sure we're not getting company. Or I don't want that company.
I always need to talk to company when it arrives and know their intent.
Yeah.
But, what a shot!
Gotta hold your breath as you let go.
That's impressive, miss. What a shot. It's starting to piss rain now.
Yes, it is coming down.
Ought to get in cover. So, it's just called a ranch RP. People do run ranches and stuff, but this is one of the more immersive servers when it comes to, like, economy and civilization and stuff like that. My character is I run a caravan. This is my caravan. All these items here, I placed all these items. On this server, you can place all this stuff if you own it. But it's all about stories, man. You just play a character, make a story, something that fits in the, 1901. There's outlaws and bank robberies and all kinds of things. She got that one shot with a bow, that buck there.
Hurting.
Impressive thing. Most impressive thing I've seen in a while.
Well, I said I've lived this life a long time, so bow hunting for me is not too hard. But shooting a gun, on the other hand, yeah, ain't the best at that.
Yeah, look at
But
that.
hunting a
Good
buck or
haul.
two.
Look at all them tips.
Similar paths, different weapons.
Just maybe throw that up in the sky.
Yeah.
Just balancing it out of my head.
This is a private server. You have to apply to.
I made up
What's
another
it?
30 cans.
They want a high quality of
I
RP
thought
and
we
character
were.
development here.
We had all the things.
If you watch some of my videos too, you
Gotta
get a
be
better
this
idea as
time,
well.
let's see, that's 30 cents we gotta give Mr. Stone.
Yes. So tomorrow, we got to go out and get a lot of stringy meat, make up spam, and
Oh,
it's
20
all set for the market.
Yes, sir. We can do that.
Yep. Well, I'm hoping we sell big at this market, Wolfie. I'm hoping it's going to be good for us.
Well, I reckon it will. I mean, everyone loves that pickle. Oh, shoot. Just throwing meat around now.
There's a lot of riders this night. Folks are brave.
Yeah.
Or foolish.
They is.
One of the two.
Yeah, I agree with you. There's a lot of them. I don't like traveling at night too often. Although the lawman did say it's just a popular spot for people riding through.
I'm surprised by this. It seems like folks are going out of their way to get one place or another. Maybe as many homes around the corner of that other ranch.
Yeah, there's a ranch just up that way, I think.
I'm thinking come morning we pack up camp and we head on to the next.
Sure.
Hunting's been good here, but I know there's a lot of competition and I don't want to be responsible for overhunting in Big Valley.
Yeah, of course. We done a good amount, like, I think we got quite a bit anyway. To be
There's a
honest.
decent
Even
amount
if it
down
were
there.
just mostly myself.
Good work, son. That's why I paid you $15 today.
Damn right. I still got your gun as well. Don't let me forget that.
I'll keep that in mind.
Miss Evie's been non-stop since she came back as well. 4 or 5 she brought home.
Yeah.
Well, Jeebus, I do hope
she's
this
going out on
rain
the
clears
horse
up
thing,
soon and we don't have to travel in it all too far.
Yeah, storms have been bad. Oh, Wolfie, be careful. I was a bit heavy-handed with the pepper on the beef and mushroom soup here. I don't mind it, but others might not.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
It's, yeah, people, it's good.
Not much one for pepper, are you, son? I love the stuff myself.
It's all right, but it's a bit
I'm
much.
always heavy-handed with it because I do like it's good for you.
It is.
I like it enough to have a second.
Well, that's good.
You must be real attached to those binoculars, Wolfie.
Yeah, I like them. I like them. They're real
I
good.
need to get some of those, but they're awful expensive.
They are.
They is. I found these.
We use lucky. I don't want to buy some because I just know I will lose them. And then I will curse myself because I paid so much. So I'd rather not have them than lose them.
Yeah, I guess you're right there. We can always borrow mine in
Yeah.
I fear I'll be robbed for some at some point, but you can't go your whole life fearing it. But it is in the back of my mind after the last one. I'd rather just be robbed than harmed.
Bye. I'm sorry that you did get harmed. There's people they need bringing to justice.
They'll
You
get
can't
their
never tell.
justice eventually. I know it. I'm sure of it.
Well, people in that lie, sir, I know that you don't agree that they should get locked up, but I mean, eventually they gonna get themselves killed either way.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You can never tell because the other day, Miss Sturgis, I was taken hostage for bank robbery. And when they rode up on me, I thought, oh, shit. I didn't have nothing worth taking anyway, and they said, we know you're an elderly gentleman. We respect our elders. We're not going to hurt you, and we're not going to take anything. But you got to come to the bank with us. And when we got in there, they kept saying, you want food, you want something to drink, what you want. So I know they done a bad thing, robbing the bank. But they were not bad people as such, at least not to me. To the bank manager, of course they was. But to me, they was perfectly pleasant.
Maybe, but they still put you in danger's way. If a shootout did happen, you're a hostage. And who knows how far they'll go.
Well, yes, there is that to it. I got very lucky, but you never can tell with people.
I may not like folks like that, but as long as they do me none harm as I see it, I know folks have rough pasts. I give everyone a chance. I've given many folks a chance in this very camp, believe it or not.
They got their reasons. I mean, he said to me, the man there, he said, I got a bad gambling problem. I got rid of it all. So I have to do this to survive. Well, I didn't quite believe that because, I mean, yes, Admittedly, it's hard if you gamble your money away, but that doesn't mean you rob banks to replace it. You can do an honest day's work instead to get your gambling money.
Robbing a bank itself, well, that's gambling as well in my eyes.
Well, I'd say so.
Well,
I
with
said
your
that to
life,
Gunkle the other day because he said that him gambling on that stock or whatever it were investment, it wasn't gambling. He said, "Oh no, it was an investment. That's business." Well, when you're making an investment, you gambling to see if that's going to be successful or not, ain't you?
Yeah. He's the same way.
$8,000.
Waste money, pour his money away on that gambling table. I won't let him touch our money. I don't let him have a cent of the business money.
That's a safe way to look at it.
If it's his money, then he can go and waste it on what he likes. But if the money is given to me, it goes in a family business account, and we don't touch it unless it's something we really need. But he was trying. The other day, he said, Jake, if you give me $150 out the business fund, I'll turn it into $300. I said, yeah, I heard that before. I didn't get
Yeah.
it. You couldn't turn shit into clay.
I've heard that before as well from other folks.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can find anything here. Oh, be careful.
Be careful.
Why will you?
Sonny, do you play on Ranch RP as well?
I'm just going to close my eyes for 5 minutes. Tiring.
I guess he started with online, mostly just been playing the campaign, and when I say recently, I mean today. Okay. Well, do you play on PC or do you play on console, Sonny? There are public servers for RP, by the way, Grizzly King. They're just usually pretty horrendous. Like, if you want quality, good RP, you gotta join a server that has an application process. Because then they have rules you have to hear by and follow and stuff, and every person can be vetted as they join. The server is kind of a slow burn, realistic. You know, we focus heavily on story, and you know, awesome moments happen, intense moments happen here and there, but it's definitely very story focused. Yeah, then if you're on PC, Sunny, go to Ranch RP, like look up Ranch RP, like on Google or something, and apply to it. You'll get some really high quality RP out of it. If you're not sure about your own RP, just watch some more of my videos. I do like to boast and brag a little bit, but I think my RP is pretty top tier. I play all kinds of characters. I play villains, good guys, all in between. Sturgis. I'm Sturgis. I'm fucking tired. That's what I am. Kurt, wish you get Wolfie together and get camp started to be packed up. Ask Uncle Dawn. It's a good time to leave, I think.
Where is he?
Where'd he get off to?
No, found him.
But Sonny, this camp right here, we placed everything down in this camp. Got a cool little item system over here. We put all our items in here.
Hey, come on now. Get us started. We're packing up.
I got this huge eel. It was crazy. I'd have put 4 arrows in the poor thing.
That ain't bad. You still you to use a bow.
Wait till I got, because those robbers took my Winchester.
I'm saying you're starting. That'll be learned.
Yeah, it's a good, like, I kind of treat Fridays like if you play D&D. It's like a D&D session. It's like a, you know, I plan to take everyone out on a caravan run. Because it takes a lot of organizing to do, you know. So we make Fridays and the weekends like kind of like major days for caravanning, and I think it turns out pretty good. And then the rest of the day, people like I pay them in game their characters' wages, like whatever money we make in game, and then they drink and do other things during the week and stuff like that, like my character would do. I doing CK Stucky. I forgot to say hello, I think, earlier. Or I said hello without saying your name. But welcome in, if you're still watching. We're about to be the Caravan. We're going to be going... down over here.
Been a long night. Yeah. And not too late.
Hey, if you make sure you get yourself some breakfast now, will you?
Yeah, I'll grab a.
No, that was
I'll
all
grab
the,
some. Thank you.
The pelts and things.
Mr. McDuff, it's time to awake. Mr. McDuff, are you all right, son?
I sure am, yes.
How you doing after that bear attack this morning?
Aye, getting there. I'll be so for a wee while, I think.
I understand. We're getting camp packed up. We're fixing to move towards the tall trees next. After that, Blackwater.
Okay,
You want me to take you back to that?
No, I'm in here.
All right, sorry guys, I get a little spacey myself. I need to get some food in me.
putting the tents away. It's damn heavy.
Hey, Sturgis.
Yes, Kurt.
When you go on the tall trees, you want to go through tall trees. I mean, sorry, strawberry.
We're gonna go.
Write an update.
We're gonna go through tall trees, but we're gonna go around. I guess we could stop through Strawberry on the way around. It wouldn't be a bad idea.
Alright. Okay, that's our table and that's our awning.
Yes, and
I think
that's
these the bowl and this is our
that's our hanging party.
a hang paw. I don't want to get them all mixed up, so. Want to collapse that table? I believe this lantern here is also Mrs. Sturgis here. They hang in one jar.
It's a beautiful morning.
I'll be right back.
All right. I appreciate the extra help, Wolfie. I ain't in no condition to carry much, unfortunately.
You're fine. I don't mind. Well, me and Peepaw, we gotta get to Tall Trees and then we gotta have to head to Blackwater because he's getting awful tired and I'm getting tired too. I'd love to stay up with you all the whole time, but
we're gonna stop through Strawberry next.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll go through Strawberry, and then if we can get, we'll just have to go to Blackwater on our own if we need to.
Yes,
what time?
Their folding table.
Oh, we did this one. Yeah. I just tend to put it all in here. Yeah, and then I put all the stock stuff in the other one. Yeah, I'm sure they'll find it.
These are the
I don't know if these are their balls or our balls. I'll put them in here. Now, we got so many balls anyway. Oh, and that's their lantern, I think. Yeah, because I have two. We already have one, so I'll put that here too. Perfect. That should be it.
Yeah, well done. We left it nice and clean. Nice and tidy.
Alright, I think that's everything. I think. Hope so, anyway. You checked your wheels?
We all look fine. All the straps look fine. Horses look good.
Yeah. Seem good and sturdy.
All right, then. We're just waiting on Mr. Sullivan to get back from his piss.
Yeah, no worries. It's gotta come out, don't it? Oh, Miss Evie's went with McDuff. I didn't even realize she'd gone.
Well, if they gone together, he probably ain't pissing then.
No, I think she went with Mr. McDuffie. Yeah.
You might be ready right about that then.
Yeah, I think so, because, well, he weren't looking great with all his scratches and that. Check on time. Totten, you all
Yeah,
right?
they're going to bed, Sturgis.
All right.
Well, now look at all those damn pronghorn now.
It's always that, isn't it? Yeah, come on.
Look at this, so many of them. This seems like the prime time to go hunting. Oh, there's something on the floor here that has been butchered. I'll catch up with you. I just don't want this going waste.
Real deal.
What did he say?
He'll catch up to us, he said. He don't want that game to go to waste he found on the ground there.
Sure.
Someone must have hit it earlier and it just died on site. What is that? Shit, I missed it. Damn bird. Birds is hard to hear.
Yeah, try not to startle my horses next time as well, son.
Yeah, sorry about that, Mr. Sturgis. I weren't thinking.
That you weren't. That was a little too close for comfort. What if you would have winged one of my horses because your horse decided he wanted to rear up during that shot?
Well, I apologize, sir. Won't happen again.
Thank you. Make sure it doesn't.
They won't. There's so many things out now. Look at that pronghorn over there. I guess they know we're leaving.
Ain't that truth about that? Don't they have a feeling when we're leaving?
Yeah, they're like, oh, they're leaving. They'll all come out now because they're going to leave us alone. Right. Hello.
Look out, fella.
I think it's this way to Strawberry, right? Down here. Is it that way, though?
Yeah, one of these ways is. I'm sure of it.
Saying hi, just seeing if it was you guys. Alright, well, y'all be safe out there.
What in tarnations is going on? Why is everyone stopped?
It's right here. The way up to Strawberry.
I found a ball.
Sorry, Sturgis, I was just saying hi.
I'm not a worry, son.
Well, y'all be safe.
Will do.
GT, thank you for checking in.
No, not a problem. My pleasure.
I think it's right down here, Mr.
I'm sure
Sturgis.
both these damn roads hit the Strawberry. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, this one goes up the nice path though, like the mountains and that. I know you like the scenery. And you can't deny that. I know you do.
I does. You're right about that.
No, not neither. Yeah, this way's a bit more out of the way. The other one's like the main road.
I said go ahead.
A lot of folks out here ain't able to find the wits between their ears.
No, not at all.
When we stop in Strawberry, Mr. Kurt, Mr. Sullivan, you ought to take a look around for some greenhorns again. We can certainly use some.
Sure. I reckon with that McDuff now, you're on a little scouting.
I'm thinking we ought to go straight for Blackwater instead of stopping in Strawberry and updating there. I think we'll find more greenhorns and have more room for our wagons whilst we wait.
Blackwater instead of tall trees, you got it.
Yep.
Yeah, because I mean, people always gonna have to hit the height too. You're gonna need more people to help you out.
Exactly, my thoughts.
I wish I could stay with you all the time. If I stayed up all night already hunting for you, I need some sleep.
I ain't gonna push you no more further. You've done a good job, a right job.
Yeah, thank you, son. I'll do it every week, I tell you. Yeah, that was careful there, people.
Make way now, make way.
Look out, man, don't break your neck.
I think the next wagon we ought to buy would be a passenger wagon. Plenty of seats. I carry some supplies as well.
You know what's a good supply? Unperishable meat like Spam.
I'll have to buy some of that from you folks then as well.
Yes, sir.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah,
hey, just fine, Mr. Sullivan.
That's saying we ain't using all the seats we got already.
Well, you got one seat on yours that's real comfortable and folks can sit in the back, but there are times when we have so many folks having the women and some of the elderly in a transport wagon would be better.
You're not wrong there. I could talk to Mr. McDuff and we can start making you one up.
Besides, when we start transporting folks, they're going to want to be more comfortable nonetheless.
I reckon so.
Yeah, sure. Who would you want to be with that wagon?
I don't know yet. Maybe Lyric if he's around.
You want someone who's talk
I
to
don't
you.
know about that. I prefer him being our scout, Sturgis.
You're right about that, actually.
What you need is someone who's gonna talk their damn ear off, tell loads of stories like people. Keep them entertained while they're on the road.
Where the hell's Jody been?
Not a clue, or else I would have said him.
I suppose he's fucked off then.
Mr. West, potentially. He's been around quite a few times you weren't around. But those are different days.
Sure. Right ahead. Howdy, fella.
We'll have to think about it a while. Figure out who would be good for the position. Maybe your sister Gwen, if she's around more often. I trust her more than others.
Sure.
If you go left, we can go right. It's the safer way.
Yeah, you're right.
Right evening, go right.
Make way now. Make way.
I'm just stopping the scout from going so you can get around that.
Make way now. Oh, Lord, Wolfie, are you all right, son? He did run you down.
What was that about? Hot in your car?
Oh my god.
I'm more worried about my damn horse.
Oh my god.
Who's that following us? We're not stopping here at all.
Going straight to Blackwater.
Alright. No longer behind us. I reckon we ought to stop there. Where are they gone to?
I'm not sure. I know they're taking a rest. They may have decided Strawberry instead.
Oh, I see the wagon coming. It's crossing the bridge.
There they are. All right, let's make our way then.
All right. Yeah, come on.
You gotta go to the stable.
We're headed straight to Blackwater. If you want to join, feel free. If not, that's where we part ways.
Okay, thank you. We have to deal with something at the stable, but we'll see you gentlemen next week. God bless you.
See you next week as well. Bless you as well. They're gone then. Just the two of us. It's the Blackwater way it is. So we can find some more greenhorns. Carly joined us just now. Is that her?
Joined just in back in Big Long.
Yeah, she joined us on the way.
Howdy. We're headed to Blackwater.
Are you alright?
I'm as well as I can be, considering. I'll tell you more about it once we're off the road. How's that sound?
Yeah, sure thing. As long as you ain't got a keel over.
I wouldn't be riding this wagon if that was the case, ma'am.
Never know, you might be stubborn.
That I am. You all right when it comes to that? We might be spending some time in Blackwater while we look for more greenhorns.
That's alright. I think while you're in Blackwater, you should probably get your wheels looked at.
How about the horses? Do they look like they're rough right now as well?
Yeah, a bit.
Oh, hold the wagons!
I think they're just a bit agitated. There they are. They seem much happier now.
All right, continue.
All right. Yeah. They're behind us.
I'll go check.
Looks to be, maybe.
You don't need to check.
They're headed the same way if they are, like they said they was.
For that wheel.
Someone lost one. Mr. Sullivan, that is them.
Yeah, thought as much.
Safer this way anyhow. Mr. Sullivan, when we bring our wagons in front of the telegram station, I'd like you to go look for new greenhorns while I write out a letter.
I remember. Yeah, I'll do that for you. Something in particular they're looking for. Brothers.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Well, mister?
Excuse me.
I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, we'll sort it out tonight. Love you.
Yeah, love people. Gotta get a vet for my horse. Good night, Mrs. Sturgis.
Good night.
Hello?
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I can get you some before I head to bed.
Are you the person who sells
Well,
fishing
what do you
things?
mean? Perhaps.
Are you the person that sells fishing things?
Oh no, I don't sell nothing like that.
Ah, alright.
Excuse me, miss.
I'm gonna join you up there. It seems busy down there.
Yeah, he is busy. Well, surely definitely need your help. We need help of others as well. We're down to just me and Sullivan after our run down to Big Valley. We had 6 hands, then down to 4, and back up to 6. Mr. McDuff had run into a bear, and Evie had to take him down to town.
Oh dear. Hope he's alright.
He's worse for wear, but he's not. He's still walking.
That's always good. I'm sure there's plenty of people in this town looking for work.
There has been in the past. There's a few days in a row where we nearly couldn't get places without being stopped by folks asking for a job or something. And I hope that's the case again today. We can use all the help we can get. Even if folks are just in it for the experience.
Maybe you can make a job out of like tourism or something.
I don't know about that, none. We don't like stopping everywhere, especially if it ain't gonna do us any good.
Hey, Sturgis.
Yes, Mr. Sullivan.
Mercy, this is Sturgis. She's looking to work.
I'm working for work, any sort of work.
Well,
Nice to
howdy,
meet you.
Mercy. It's good to meet you. You know how to use a rifle?
See about finding more.
I know how to use a rifle. I know how to use a repeater, revolver.
Do you own
The
a
works.
rifle?
I own a bolt action somewhere. I typically run with my repeater.
All right, then. Well, we need some more hunters for out on the road when we're headed out into the range again. And someone who's handy of a gun as well. The caravan today is down to a few, and we're hoping to get more folks like you looking for some pay. Now, I should mention, we pay on Fridays once a week. The pay isn't so great all the time, but sometimes it's, well, depending on how hard folks work. We split the hoard, which is what we collect out there. Today happens to be a good day, though. We are headed down towards the west, ending at Gaptooth. Down there, my employees can stay there a while we plan our next route where they can earn pay dirt and hopefully find a gem or two for themselves to sell.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
The journey's long and hard, and I hope you don't mind eating stew every day and sleeping out in the wilderness. Watch out for rattlesnakes and scorpions and other critters.
Yeah, don't bother me none. I've been doing that of late anyhow.
Well, if that's all well for you, then I'll have you on.
All right, well, I appreciate it. You said Sturgis, right?
Sturgis Mclainy. Nice to meet you,
Sturgis
Mercy.
Mclainy. Pleasure. And your friend here.
Ma'am, I did forget your name.
It's alright. My name's Lee. Best way to remember it, it's like the border collie.
Sorry, can you speak up just a little? You're a bit soft-spoken for me.
Oh, sorry about it. I mean, my name's Collie.
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 Yeah.
Collie.
Like the border one.
Like the border collie.
Collie
Yeah, nice
is,
to meet you, Collie.
Been around for a few runs, but she's also new as well. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask her or myself or Mr. Sullivan.
Absolutely. Well, as I told Mr. Sullivan, I'm a fair hand at anything you put me to. I learn by doing, I do by learning, you know. I can shoot, I can hunt, I can gather, I know how to run herbs and work herbs, I can cook, I can drive a wagon, tend the horses, just roundabouts, if you will.
Well, one last thing then. Can you cook?
I can cook.
Very good. That's what we need as well as a cook. So
You need a cook. All
when we
right.
get to camp, your responsibilities will be making breakfast and supper. If you have time for lunch, that'll be well as well. And then between those times, you'll be hunting.
Sounds good. Sounds good, then. I do have my own horse. Do you prefer your workers to ride horseback or ride on the wagons as security?
Well, if you're going to be hunting, you ought to have your own horse, unless
Yeah,
you don't
fair
mind
enough.
hunting on foot.
Not too much. I got a bow and I got a gun. It doesn't matter either which way, but I'll tag my horse along at the very least. If I decide to go on foot, I'm sure he can hitch up just fine. So,
If you don't want to bring your horse, you're fine to ride in the back of the wagon as well.
all right. Sounds good.
Or up front with me or crew.
Sounds good. Sounds good. What needs to be done here and now then?
Would you mind fetching water for the horses? Make sure they're watered and fed. There's feed in the back.
All right. You got feed bags. You got water buckets.
I have a sack back there and a bucket. I'll show you.
Yes, sir.
Any look?
There they are for you right there. Just make sure they're watered and fed now.
Sturgis.
Mm-hmm.
General store looking at buy. Bird meat and button.
All right, then I'll pull the wagon over that way.
All right. I'll see if I got someone. Someone in the back. Is that you talking to me, by the way?
I need to think about what I'm doing.
Need to water these two first.
That's Bill. No. That's Dale on the right and Glenn on the left.
Dale and Glenn. Dale, the darker one.
Mm-hmm. The other wagon, the large one's Bill and the small one's Princess.
Princess does all the work around here, doesn't she?
You have to ask Bill about that, but properly.
Shires. Right. Some of the best horses around, as big as they are. There we go. That's a good boy.
Big softies as well, but sturdy
Yeah.
workhorses.
I can hold off on feeding them if you're needing to move.
Come on and hop on up. We're headed towards the general store. They want some goods.
All right.
All right. Make way! Make way now!
Should have asked her to follow me.
Your horse be fine there in the middle of town, I think.
Yeah, probably. She'll come here in a minute. I've not seen Blackwater this busy in a very long time.
It seems to be hit or miss most days.
Mm-hmm. I might need to run to the stable real quick, see if I can find my Bolty.
Alright.
cannot believe it, especially because she didn't expect to be able to get it after she was having a lot of trouble getting back into state. So, you know, it was, it was
I
a whole
understand.
thing.
All right, here you go, sir. If you could just reach across the counter for me.
Yeah. Okay. I also might need to trouble you for some more supplies at some point. Not today.
Oh,
but
yeah, of course.
Those have been really useful for newcomers and such.
Yeah, do you need anything right now?
Not just yet, but probably what would be the best way to, like, at the beginning of a week, give you an order or something?
However you want. If you want to come in when we're open, or if you want to send us
Okay.
a telegram, I can get things ready for you. Yeah.
Okay, fantastic.
Also, are you coming to the market tomorrow?
I could.
Well, if you want to, you know, you can do what you did
Yeah.
last month, 7 to 9 tomorrow.
Okay. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't be able to do that. So yeah, I would love to do
Alright.
that.
Great, great.
And I can give. Well, it would be rude to Mr. Mosby to do 2 record things, so I'll do just mostly focus on the community arts aspect of it and give you another Prince Fruit
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. He should be around. He should be around tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, let me help this gentleman. Howdy, sir. How can I help you?
Howdy. My name's Sturgis Mclainy. My caravan's in town, and my foreman, Mr. Sullivan, said you were interested in buying some meats.
That's correct. We had talked about both bird meat and mutton.
We do mutton at 35 cents a piece, and then we do bird meat at 25 cents a piece.
Right. And how much do you have of each?
Mr. Sullivan's getting an account, and I'll come back to you with an answer here shortly.
All right. Oh, this might be him now.
How much of both, son?
Let me see here. 22 of the bird meat and 45 of the mutton. Adds up to $20.15.
$20.15?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do all that. If you want to reach across the counter for me so I can hand you my money.
That sounds just fine by me. Thank you for your business, ma'am. And your name?
Of course. Sorry?
What was your name again?
Oh, my name is Annalisa Sutherland. I'm the owner of this establishment.
Annalisa, did I say that right?
That's correct.
Well, it was good to meet you. I'm
You
glad
as
to
well.
do business as well.
Of course. Thanks for coming in. I hope you both have a good night.
Oh, it's not a worry. We'll be back through this way again soon, once our round trip comes.
All right.
Good work, Mr. Sullivan. Have a blessed day.
Have a good one.
You as well. All right, give me one moment.
Yeah.
I'd head to the bank then. It's too much money for me to want to carry.
The sheep down there. I mean, if good. Don't have it. All right.
Hey, Detoria, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Good night. Sleep well.
Well, I'll keep hold of all of the meat that I hunt.
If you want, actually something that'd be very.
We're gonna turn the wagons around. The other
Do you want me to
folks,
grab the other one? Just turn it around.
I'm sure Mr. Sullivan won't mind. I'll give you the order. There's my wagon. There's a horse in between. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's mine. I'll grab it. Make it a bit easier.
We're headed back around to where we was.
Sounds good. All 4 of them have been fed and watered.
Good work, Mercy. Good work. Make way now! Make way!
I'll be right there.
Easy there, pup. Get under her feet now. Go on.
Now we wait. Hopefully we can pick up some more greenhorns before dark. Need at least 2 or 3 more folks, don't you think, Mr. Sullivan?
Trying to find someone that looks useful.
Does this caravan of yours often run into trouble, or?
Not when we have numbers. The
Makes
vermin out
sense.
there wait until I'm by my lonesome, usually. But I don't ride out on the trails by myself. I was in town last time someone took me for a fool.
Yeah, I know the likes. I know deep down most of them are cowards, really. They don't move unless they've got numbers, and they only go after those that don't got numbers.
You're right about that.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are cold-blooded and just want to see pain inflicted upon others. They don't care about the goods I carry.
Yeah.
It's a shame, but it is what it is. Myself, though, I believe in frontier justice, so one day I'd like to see them try when I have my foremen and security about as well. It's not that I care they're outlaws. I just care that they cause me problems in specific.
Naturally.
I'm willing to give all kinds of folks chances. Just don't do me wrong is all I ask.
Mm-hmm.
Marcy, what was it you were doing before you stumbled along to us?
Well, honestly, I haven't been in the state for very long at all. I've just kind of been making my way day by day, if you will.
Well, if you're looking for a place to belong and you find the caravan life takes your interest, we could always use more regular hands.
I'll keep that in mind, certainly.
I just to warn you, watch out for my foreman, Kurt. He's a bit of a ladies' man, if you know what I mean.
A bit. It's a bit of an understatement.
I'm not saying he's good at it. I'm saying
I can
he's
handle my
forward
own. I'll leave
about
it at that. No worries there, but I appreciate the warning.
If he causes you too much trouble, just come on to me and I'll set him straight.
He causes me too much trouble, he'll have my fist in his jaw, really.
Well, sometimes I think he needs to see that, or in that case, feel it.
Yeah, most likely.
I like you already.
Oh, thank you. Nah, I don't have much patience for men that don't understand crossing boundaries, so I won't let it be a problem, don't worry, but at the same time, forgive me if I don't go running to you first.
It's fine, but it is an option, is all I'm saying.
That's good to know.
I've already warned him about it a bit. I don't want him scaring off folks, because he can't keep his thing in his pants. Besides, God already showed him a bit of karma once already. Him and I were in a argument about it. And next thing you know, he's flying off his horse.
Well, there we go. We call that just desserts.
That is the case of it.
Indeed.
Another thing is we don't travel at night, none neither. So you can expect camping every night.
All right. So we're holding up here in Blackwater until sunrise. Is that what I'm hearing?
Potentially. If we can't get on the road and make some headway first, but we tend to either camp on the far side next to the government building over there or up on the hill behind it.
I see.
Depending, if folks are busy, we might stay in town and let folks enjoy the saloon and other things Blackwater has to offer.
The saloon, unfortunately, is not owned by anyone from my understanding. I actually asked there first about getting a job and, well, I was told, good luck. Nobody has the deed.
Sounds to me as if the blackjack table's the only thing open up in that ne'er-do-well place.
Yeah, sounds like it. Real unfortunate, too.
One of the reasons actually why I stopped doing as much business in Blackwater was because nearly everything was ever open.
From my understanding, right now, the only things are the general store and the blacksmith, and even them, they're, well, they're here and there.
The bakery had opened up recently. Has that already gone under? There's a tobacco shop too.
I've not had the opportunity of seeing them open since I've been here, but it's only been a couple days.
The owners are in town. The tobacco store. There.
Yeah, but I don't want to deal with him right now. He's that doctor fella, ain't it?
No. The doctor fella works for the other guy.
Well, he lost a good bit of deal of tobacco for me because he didn't want to walk up the hill with me to come get it. I told him my camp's already set up. He said, why don't you just bring it down to me? I'm like, listen, well, you can come and get it or we don't got a deal now.
Oh, my lord. You know, I know how to roll cigars and cigarettes. Start selling your own.
Fella, I think you're kidnapping him.
You said that before, but he knows who I am, so he ain't got a reason for it.
Interesting.
If you were so worried about that, I'd say bring a lawman with you if you care so much.
And there's never a short supply of them around here.
Is that something you can do? Just pull on the lawman and tell him come with me?
Probably. Hey, lawman, I need to go up the hill. Come walk with me.
Maybe a lady might.
I think the lawman will think you're the one kidnapping him.
Probably.
That could be the case right there. If everyone's so worried about that these days.
Now, I saw some places in Armadillo are open. Are we going to push through Armadillo and see?
We'll stop in Armadillo most likely. Always good to offload goods, and that's how you folks get paid. The more I can sell, the more money I can split. But the good news is, I have extra pickaxes. We make our way down to Gaptooth, and we get a bit of pay dirt. If you're using my my pickaxe, I'll say the first gem you find is mine. After that, I don't care how many you find. You keep the rest.
Well, I've got myself a pickaxe. I should probably go get it, shouldn't I?
You should then. But I figured while we're waiting for the next journey, if folks are staying out Tumbleweed, Gaptooth Way, gives them the opportunity to earn some pay dirt and get lucky.
Absolutely.
Maybe find a gem or two.
Yeah. I hear there's some interesting folks out in Tumbleweed anyhow, so.
Interesting folk everywhere, but you ought to be careful.
True.
The same.
Yeah. All the same, all the same. Let me run to the bank real quick.
All right.
What was that one's name again?
Mercy. And have mercy on you if you piss her off from the sounds of it.
What now?
I know how you are with the women. I've seen enough now. I'm just saying. Have mercy on you if you piss her off.
Sure.
She is a looker, and I know you.
Wonder what happened to her eye.
Who knows? Impolite to ask.
I'm an impolite fella.
That you are, son, and I wish you weren't sometimes.
That's more like I pick and choose when to be polite. Sometimes you can afford it.
Depends who's impolite first, I say.
No, I figure sometimes you want to figure somebody out.
Yeah, but now you're gambling if you're going to burn a bridge or not. By the by, speaking of rude folks, that woman from Saint Denis, she ever want anything?
No, Charlotte.
Yeah, the harlot.
I don't think he asked. All she said is peyote.
Peyote. Well, we're going to be out that way anyways. We'll charge her 5 cents extra. You take her or leave it.
She said she'd pay some good money for that peyote.
We'll pay $1 extra then. charge her $1 extra, I mean. I don't like how she came up to me asking if she wants to see me about buying something and saying how much you charge. I said, oh. She asked me what I was selling. I asked her what she was looking for. She's like, I don't know what I would be buying if I don't know what you're selling. I said, why are you coming up to me if you don't know what you're buying? And that's what pissed me off about her.
Oh.
So I'm a harlot.
I'm the one who told her to come over.
You did. And then she pissed me off by being confusing and all that.
A woman being confusing.
Well, she asked me what I was selling, and I said all kinds of things. What did I say again? I'm always forgetting. It's pissing me off. I asked her what she was buying. She said she wasn't sure. I said that I'm not selling nothing if you ain't sure what you're buying. And she got pissed at me. I said, she was a city folk. Let's put it that way. I don't remember exactly what I said. I just know she pissed me off.
Sounds like you need somebody with a little bit of city business sense.
She got angry with me that I wouldn't tell her what I was selling, so she didn't know she was buying, but she didn't know she was buying from the beginning. So I don't know what she wants.
She was just being nosy.
Well, I know she wants peyote now. I'm going to charge her an extra $1 for each one.
You know, I know how to process that stuff and make it more potent. You could sell it for higher.
I bet that's what she's trying to do. Let's, we'll get it processed, right?
What do you do, miss, for usual?
We get it processed, right, and then try to sell it to her and watch her not want it then.
Probably.
So, Miss Mercy, what do you usually do, huh? On the regular.
On the regular, not much. I happen to be a woman of information, if you will, and I know a little bit about a lot of things. I learn quick, as I say. Right now, I am fully unemployed, which is how I got swung right to this. You made the mistake of saying who's looking for a job right in front of me, so that's on you.
You already saying you'll make us regret it?
I was saying,
Absolutely.
I think Mercy's going to wish you... I can't think of the words. They ain't coming in my head. I'm not as clever as I used to be. I think the only regrets will be Mr. Sullivan here is what I was trying to say is all.
Maybe so.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on you then.
Careful now. You need a drink of water.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Speaking of fine, I see you favoring that arm of yours.
Yeah, I was attacked. You should see the other fella.
I'm sure that other feller 6 feet deep, right?
I hope.
You had that looked at recently.
It's fine.
No. Ain't no woman allowed to say that. Ain't no man allowed to say that. It ain't fine.
I've already had it looked over by a doctor. It's just slowly
It's a
healing.
matter of time.
It's fresh. You
got
must
some
know
yarrow
I was
powder.
attacked the other day by a damn ne'er-do-well who wished me dead, covered me in bear bait, and left me with no options but to fight for my own life. Now, he did not see that coming, so I gutted one of them, and the other nearly took him down too, surprising them what an old man could do. Pardon me, I need to rest a spell. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, you take your time.
Hey, Vertigo! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, everyone. I'm hoping to run into Mr. Kerrigan again. That was a fun character. Young Kerrigan.
I don't have any characters alive that would have known Baz's character anymore because Connor Cree's dead. I might revive him for the server. Who knows? But the next character I'm going to play is my outlaw. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to probably some of the slowest burn you're going to see in a while because since I'm not playing a bad guy, I'm not looking for trouble all day. But bad people keep finding our way towards us, so it's been some good RP. But I'll give you guys a spill. My name is Sturgis Mclainy. I am 55 years old. Sorry, I thought I was pushing the button for a second. And I've been doing caravans my entire life. I've been doing caravans since my pa, and he's been doing it since his pa as well. Now, I did come down trouble down Mexico way, where I lost everything dear and near to me. Not just my caravan, but my wife, my friends, and my family. I came back up this way, and I made word to Kurt Sullivan and Gwen Sullivan, two friends that I call, well, the closest thing I call family these days. And they helped me rebuild what I have here now. I'm 2 wagons strong, and I wish to be back to 5 wagons strong one day. Soon enough, we'll be there living that glory again, but I'm old. And I know my life ain't gonna last forever. So I ought to make something of myself one last time for my friends to have something from me that I will leave behind one day.
Last I saw, she rode off into the middle of town. And
I'm a little tired, guys. I've been going strong for a couple hours. I think it's about 6 hours in, 5 hours in or something like that, into the stream. So my brain isn't quite all there yet. I thought I had this pretty well rehearsed, but apparently not. But yeah, Vertigo, thank you very much for the raid, man. I hope you enjoyed the RP with me the other day. And everyone new, welcome in. If you guys are enjoying the stream, consider also watching me or subscribing to me on YouTube as well, because I upload regularly there, shorts, long-form videos, and streams. We stream to Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and Trovo. Maybe one day Facebook once I figure it out. But yes, Sturgis the Caravan King. My goal is to be the biggest, best caravan on the server. That's my goal for this character. And so far, a few nights in a row, we had like 20 people. Full camp. Tents everywhere. Campfire, multiple campfires. People singing, having songs. Drama, shit happening. Fucking bear attacks. All kinds of stuff. It is good. And we have a wide cast of characters that are very unique, very interesting, and some of them they'll make you laugh. Sorry about that. It's been a long ride from Big Valley, and being jostled about still don't feel none too good after what those ne'er-do-wells did to me. By the by, keep your eyes peeled for a greasy fella. White, blonde hair. I don't remember what his face looks like none, or really what his voice sounds like. The other feller, his friend, was some Mexican guy. Black hair. If I heard his voice, I think I might remember it. Other than
they
that,
weren't foolish enough to give a name, were they?
I can't remember. After I decided to defend myself, I was cut real good, as you can see, and then doctors found me. Blessed them souls. Bless myself. I was blessed to be found like that. And only reason I'm alive. But after I took down his friend, the greasy one, I got into a good knife fight with the other, but he won that. Younger and more spry than I. The bear that was to come after me went after him instead, lucky enough. I think that's another reason I might be alive to this day.
I assure you, I certainly believe that what goes around comes around, and that sounds like a prime example, trying to set a bear on you and gets the bear instead.
I hope the bear would have got him. For a moment, I thought it did. 'Cause I saw it in the bushes from where I was laying against a tree.
I made his friend scared a moment. I remember this well. I said to him, looks like your friend's being eaten by a bear. And then he got real pissed and emotional about that. That's the last I remember before I faded. But they took me from town, rode my horses hard, damaged my wagon in the process, and then spent time torturing and humiliating me. I know justice will come for them. I know it. It will. Men like that don't last long in this world.
No, they don't. I've always been quite true to the belief that you don't hurt nobody that hasn't hurt you first. So those that do just to do,
I agree.
the world will make balance and true. I certainly think.
I am a stern believer in the laws of God and the laws of the frontier. I'm worried about Jody, Kurt. I ain't seen him in a while. He hasn't been responding to Telegram.
I don't know what you want me to do about it.
Ain't nothing you can. I'm worried infection took him from his bear attack.
Did you, no, I don't think so. He wrote me. He said he's made it all the way to Ashbrook.
Maybe he's been living in a mine for a while. I'm better work that way.
He'd make it all the way there without being at least well.
You're right about that. I'm gonna check the telegram and see if Constance or any of the other. Oh, sorry, miss.
Easy there,
Did
Dora.
not mean
Just
to-
trampling all over me.
Are you all right?
My balance ain't quite what it used to be at the moment.
I was just about
apologize.
to back up. That was just that was
I'll
both of
forgive
us.
you, Sturgis, but it'll take some time to forgive you. I'm sorry, Mercy.
That's all right.
Show her some
I
mercy.
will-
It's in her name.
It's yours. So in love.
Why don't you mind your own business?
Oh my goodness, don't talk to her that way.
Who is this?
He says his fucking name. All fucking name.
Wait, do I know you?
Yeah, you do. I mean, I haven't given you a tarot reading in quite some time, but
Apologize, right now.
no, he don't got it.
Can I have one of those?
Yeah, sure.
Hopefully since I'm back, dude.
This one should be fine.
My is a little preoccupied. My husband's in there taking notes or something.
All right. Come dawn, we're headed out towards Armadillo way. I don't know if we'll get much hunting, but we can see what we have.
Sure. On a good day, there's still good hunting out there.
We give it a go if we're feeling it. I wouldn't mind getting some more game for the wagon. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll find somebody who wants us to transport something somewhere. Get a real paying job.
Yeah, somewhere out there there's supposed to be a good spot for gold panning too. But I've been told that to do it right, you need a cradle and mud buckets and all that nonsense.
I haven't gotten to that business just yet, so I stuck with just buying a couple pickaxes for the Gap-Tooth mine on days like this.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be swinging mine at all.
Nah, I reckon you just need to
I just tap my telegrams.
take a rest. Ain't nothing wrong in taking a rest.
I know it.
Quite a bit of traffic going around here today.
And none of them want to stop for work.
Well, you haven't exactly been asking.
Well, I told Kurt that's his job today. Find me some greenhorns. So, Kurt, what do I pay you for?
Those ones were in the meeting. They had their own work.
Yes, that would be him.
I can't hear him if he doesn't speak up.
That you, Sturgill, there?
That's me.
How you doing? I'm Erastus. I seen you up there in the big valley.
It's good to see you again, Erastus. How are you?
I'm all right. How about yourself?
Doing well. Looking for some greenhorns to bring along down west. So waiting for folks to come on by. If not, we're headed to Armadillo next.
All right. You gonna set up camp down there?
Potentially. The hand ride is to Gap-Tooth, so my employees might earn some pay dirt.
Yeah. All right. Well, be careful down there. Most of them folks is good people, but there's some that ain't.
Well, son, you just summed up the entire world. Didn't know you were so wise.
Yeah. I suppose I did. We might be down there later. We got some training to do down there. I need to restock on the gold currents.
Well, I'll be I'll be collecting a bunch of that if you want to buy from me.
Yeah, I'll do that if I see you down there.
I always make sure to get a few bushels worth of them. People like it, especially out east.
Yeah, that's good. They don't grow much out here. You can get the black currant, but this is more rare. The gold currant out there, it grows up like weeds.
If you want to know where to find lots of black currant, you just go up above Valentine, and out that way, it's everywhere. It's plentiful.
Oh, is it up in the Cumberland?
Yep, up in Cumberland Forest.
Well, I'll have to keep my eye out. I see a lot of chanterelles up there, but I'll have to keep my eye for that black currant.
It's harder to spot compared to its other. It's tall like it, but dark green.
All right.
Howdy.
That's good to know.
Fine wagon you got.
Thanks, fella. What can I do you for besides you gawking at my wagons? Is he walking on by? I can't see the fella now.
Hey, coming back.
Yeah, I was walking by, you know. Ain't nothing you can do for me. You wanted to carry us a nice wagon.
I sure did work hard for them. Thank you, son.
Hey, how much a wagon like that cost you? You don't mind me asking.
I think this one right here was $550.
$550, that right?
It is.
Get yourself a nice place of residence for that kind of money.
I hear there are more these days with the competition and inflation in the state of Monroe. I'd say you'd be better off buying a piece of land for $100 if they sell it like that out here.
Sure. Piece of land in a nice cot to sleep on. About, got my name written all over it. That's about all I can afford.
That's all you really need in this world, and the know-how to improve upon. What's your name, son?
All right. Name's Moss, Duke Moss.
Well, Mox, my name is Sturgis Mclainy. You looking for work by any chance?
Yeah, depends on the kind of work that is.
Well, I run this here caravan of 2 wagons. We're headed out Armadillo way for some hunt and collecting herbs. Then the end journey will be Gap Tooth Mine for my employees to make some pay dirt. I sell hides and game meat and herbs and all that. And if you work hard, you get a share of the hoard once I do sell it. The pay is slow, happens on Fridays. But if we get a good haul, it's good pay. Depends on how hard everyone works or what it looks like. But I tend to make an effort to head out towards the mine on occasion so folks can make more. If you find some gems, you can make yourself a couple $100 pretty easily if you know where to sell it.
Well, friend, it seems like you're doing quite well for yourself, but personally, my skill set is not one that you're looking for.
You know how to use a gun, we can use security as well.
Is that right?
That's right. Caravans need protection. Ne'er-do-wells out there always looking to get an edge in where they can. It's the way of it.
How much you pay now for that security?
Same. You get a share of the haul when we sell it. Guaranteed. Versus you working real hard for it. You still work hard because you risk your life.
Well, that's something I'm familiar with, rather picking, gathering. That's not really my specialty or pay.
Well, when Mr. My foreman, Kurt, gets back here, I'll have him look over you, see what he thinks. If he wants you on as security, it's his say. And here he is. Speak of the devil, he shall arrive.
You want to work with us? What's your name?
Name's Moss, Duke Moss. Well, that's, yeah, I have before. I'll be honest with y'all. Have a hard time with authority, but I tend to be independent. Now,
I can tell you this. The only laws I believe in is the laws of God in the sense of frontier justice. Leave it at that. I don't mind giving anyone a chance.
right. Well, if the task is security, I think I can handle being told where to stand and that sort of thing. What's
You're
that,
the
fella?
latrine handler, huh?
I said, won't have you digging latrines.
Oh, that would be preferred.
Hold on, is that Duke?
And who is this? My eyes ain't so good.
Oh, you've already forgotten me. It's all right.
Oh, you were on the corner yesterday.
Have mercy on him, would you?
Right, mercy, right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And this is your, when you're not standing on the corner, this is what you do, is that right?
What? You know, you keep saying standing on a corner. In certain places, I would take offense to that, kind sir. But, maybe.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Standing on a corner. Now you got me interested.
Calm now, be polite, Mr. Sullivan.
Let's just put it this way. We were a whole group of us quite literally standing on a corner over there talking, and this man just kept pacing town. And so, you know, we found out his name was Duke, and he was looking for a man named Baron, and, well, you know, the joke writes itself, so.
Did you just say her name is Moss?
Last
Oh,
name
wow.
Moss, that's right. First name Duke.
Duke Moss.
That'll stir just right back here in them wagons.
Well, my name is Queen Like.
Yeah, we'll have you.
I'm sorry, fella. What was your name again? It was
Kurt.
Kurt? All right.
Yeah.
All right. So, Brent here tells me I have some sort of
Okay,
application.
come here.
Okay, there.
Easy.
What was that?
Saying, boss man here tells me that I have to be approved for such a position of security.
I see how you ride, how you scout. Do a good job of it. That's it.
Yeah.
Somewhere out there, yeah, you look like someone who can. Let's see if you're good at shooting.
We get to camp. We can make a
hunting.
competition of it if you want.
Oh. You know, I have found that a lot of folks around here, they say they're a good shot until they actually have to be a good shot, so.
It's easy to talk.
Precisely.
Yeah, to give you all some background, Kurt. My work primarily is in tracking and,
He's a bounty hunter.
well, say it like that.
You know, you're the second one with us who's been trying to
Ain't no
describe it all.
point beating around the bush.
Well, the first bounty hunter, wasn't he not worth 2 cents? That one fella, a while back, rode with us, hunted one deer, and thought he was tired afterwards. Let's hope it's not the same now.
You know what? That reminds me of West. He said he's good with a gun and then he missed 7 shots.
Mr. West.
Yeah, he did.
I've also seen him do real good as well, but maybe he was shy in front of you and
Made him all sorts of nervous.
Well, that's flattering.
Is it though?
No, I'd rather it come from a woman.
Well, there you go. I'm sure we could find you a woman around here to be all flustered over.
Oh, shit. If only.
all I ask is folks be ready by dawn. That's when we head out. I'm gonna sleep in the back of my wagon here.
All right.
I'll be around.
I think I might go take a ride around town and see if there are any familiar faces, even though I don't think there are.
Take a walk.
Yeah, I might take a walk.
How's chat doing? How's everyone doing? Welcome in, everyone.
Let's do that.
All the new folks, what do you think of the RP? I know it's a slow burn, but I think we got a bunch of decent characters here.
Becoming blue in the morning.
So with our group, we don't travel at night. We take time to sleep. We eat breakfast, lunch, dinner. We really go through the whole pace of it. But we're not just like, Campfire RP. We're moving around. We have goals and places. There's people who join our groups that we don't know very well, and they might cause problems, and they might rob us. They might sell us out. They might have problems of their own that become our problems. Yeah, I came from Wild as well. And so yeah, I'm looking to tell a really good story, a long story, and the bigger the caravan gets, the more problems we're gonna have. They're gonna come our way. This kind of RP is gonna attract outlaws and other groups because we do have a lot of supplies in our wagons. We do carry extra guns. We do carry extra ammo. We carry money on us. Sometimes we get lucky and find gems from Gap 2. Sometimes we just have so much supplies on us. It's just like they might just steal the wagon.
Hey, what's up, Blue Shmoo? Welcome in. And just a noob, welcome in too. And Mr. Only Fox and Jacksaw Hyde and everyone who said hello. I appreciate all you. Like I said, I do stream both on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Trovo. I upload to YouTube fairly regularly, or try to at least. I do shorts and long form and streams there. Yeah, it's good to have a bunch of people watching again. It's nice. I took a break from streaming for a bit and content creation, so I've been back at it for like a couple weeks now. The story. I was really happy. I was excited when Vertigo ran into me the other day. I was not expecting Vertigo to run up to my character while getting ready for like a random day, because I usually don't play that day either. And I was just gonna go do like a small hunting trip to make some money for the group to pay them on Friday. We go all over the place. We go up to the mountains. We go all. I try to make. Let's look at the map. So I try to make like a route, like our route from earlier started up here. We went all the way up and around, down into the valley, back up into the hills. We haven't got up to the snow yet. Then we went all the way up through the big valley, down the strawberries. Sometimes we go through the tall trees, make our way down into the west, hunt around these parts, stop at Armadillo, stop up towards Tumbleweed, and then make our way into Gaptooth, and then go all the way back up through here. We kind of skip past Saint Denis because it doesn't like Saint Denis, and we go up through here again and do a big circle. And like we do a lot of character development in our slow burn, so it's not just, you know, it's good slow burn. I feel like it's interesting slow burn, and you should see us on one of our busy days when we have a lot of characters. Every character we got one day was like a very unique, interesting character of their own like quirk and flair, and it really felt like a camp from like story mode in Red Dead story mode. My character gets pissy some days. He's old. He gets grumpy. We get like greenhorns on no shit. Like we had a guy named Teddy, and I'm like, because his grandfather Ernest was trying to get us to take him on, but he didn't know nothing. And my character was like, "Well, you're about as useful as a wet shit. I guess you can dig latrines." But his brother Wolfie is really good at hunting and doing other things, because his brother is not a city boy, and they grew up in separate households, and it was really funny. I can't wait to edit that episode. It's going to be a good episode when I edit it. And we brought along 2 cons, and they were looking for moments to rob and steal and cheat. It was great. Sonny, take care. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Nights are much longer on this server. They're like almost an hour. Daytime's longer too. That's why I sleep on my character.
I hate to wake him, but I have something that might help him.
What will that be? That ain't peyote now, is it?
It is not peyote, don't worry. I've got stronger stuff elsewhere. but that'll take.
I
the
hope
edge off of it if it starts in the
Vertigo
morning.
decides to jump up with us again. Like on a true caravan day. I hope we run into him. I can invite him again. 'Cause my character never got his telegram. My character sends out telegrams to potential greenhorns for his camp. But I think Vertigo would have a lot of fun. I hope he would have a lot of fun with a full caravan of like 15 plus people doing work and jobs in a big, tent city that appears in the middle of nowhere.
Exactly.
Because, I'm always open for a lot of good conflict. Phantom Plane, how you doing, man? Welcome in.
Your husband.
Phantom Plane is playing Caleb West. If you guys know Caleb West from other stuff, he's been on Wild RP for a long time. I used to play Connor Cree.
We got some cocaine. Don't use any of it, but it helps us anyway.
How you doing, Phantom? Are you getting on today? I sent out a group telegram, so your character should be able to see it right away if he decides to check the telegram. One thing I've been liking a lot more about, like, actually making my character sleep, because there's longer days and nights. I used to not find a lot of time to talk to chat because I was just go. And being able to chill and be like, hey, what's up, guys, has been nice.
Almost 2 in the morning already. I reckon you should all get
God.
What'd you say? Tried some. We're getting some sleep in here, so I think
See you in the morning.
Yep, the easy roleplay was pretty good. I need to make an attempt again and get back in ranch. Do it. It's worth it, man. It definitely seems like, from what I was told and from what I've seen, they definitely have like revamped and overhauled their application process to be more like Wild RP, and they're trying to get more quality over quantity.
Here. I was over by Wallet Station for a bit. Up there hunting on the hills.
The old man is having his rest.
Yeah, I saw the telegram. Is he alright?
He's, don't sleep, alright? Just go tuckered out.
Well, he's a hardy bastard. I'm sure he'll recover if well enough, but it sounded like he, got out of there with the skin of his teeth.
Oh, he's had a bit of a rough time there, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it won't be the last time. Hopefully it is, but there's a lot of bad folk out there.
Yeah.
Are you recovering? You good?
Oh, I'm fine.
Good.
I love listening to people talk around my character when he's asleep. They love my character. It's sweet.
Yeah, it is.
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh. You
Nothing.
whispering?
No. Absolutely not. What would I whisper about? What would I possibly whisper about?
All kinds of stuff, you firecracker.
Well, I'm sure I'll let your imagination run off a bit.
Maybe you do, maybe you don't.
Yeah,
It's none of your
maybe.
business.
Wow, I'm sensing some attitude.
I'm learning the attitude from the best around here, aren't I?
Mm.
Having Becker heads left and right.
How many go with us? Just this, or?
Fellow over there to my left.
Oh, newcomer,
With a
huh?
cigar. White hat.
Just day hand, or?
Day hand for now.
Alright.
Who knows what tomorrow brings, eh?
Well, we'll see. Seems like he's kind of built for the weather, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, this used to be a bounty hunter.
Oh, okay. Well, handy with a rifle, I
Reminds me,
suppose.
now I wonder if he'll be troubled down. And you also might have to ask him.
Nice to see you too, Collie.
Wow. I didn't think you were that sensitive.
Me, sensitive? No, I'm
Yeah.
Irish.
Well, I mean, most Irishmen, you don't really fit the part, do you? You don't drink, you don't fart.
Nope, I don't.
I wouldn't be surprised if you're a bit different. That ain't bad. It's a good different.
Ah. I could be English.
Got a point.
So we're heading out to New Austin, then?
Yeah. When the sun comes up.
That doesn't give me good vibes.
Why? Do you not like the West?
No, it's not that I don't like the West. It's just all the things that happen out there.
I mean, to be honest, I feel like more ends up happening out east because the people out west take it out east.
There's a lot of people out in New Austin and Armadillo area that particularly don't like law, and they kind of do what they want. If you follow me.
I'm stood right here. I'm not following you.
Oh, shut up.
But I get what you mean.
I will see. Maybe they'll take a welcome into us.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Where's that lady gone off to? Her name Mercy, I think.
I don't know. I just got here.
Oh, yeah, why do I ask you?
I don't know. I'm a weird fucking Irishman. Why do you ask me anything?
I've met weirder, I think. Yes, definitely. I've met weirder.
Take it as a compliment.
I mean, the last Irishman I met was a cannibal, so you beat him.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't even have a response to that.
I don't think there is a response to it. Doesn't need to be. Look, you woke him up.
Morning, Cat.
Well done, Eric.
Morning.
Morning.
I need a piss. Fierce.
All right.
That seems to be a goal, just a noob, on every server. Unify the West against the East. Turn it into its own state. Shit. I feel like this night's longer than usual.
Hiding in plain sight.
Well, Eric, it's good to see you again, son.
Yeah, I got your telegram. Heard you got roughed up a bit, huh?
I did. It was a lot.
Were you alone?
In town I was, where they took me from. I wasn't out and about on my own, I was just in town. Other folks passing by here and there, they're brazen that they were.
Wow. All right. Guess we better step up the security a little bit.
I met the worst kind of men, son. The ones who hurt and torture and reduce you for fun. And then when they had their fun, they kill you. Or at least try, in my case.
Huh. Haven't met those kind of...
Barely above animals, I'd say.
Sorry to hear it, Camp.
It is what it is, and I didn't go quietly. I may have taken one of them. I don't know yet, though.
Oh! Look out, lady.
Lord, I wish folks knew how to ride them horses properly.
Oh, hello there. Is this a trade caravan?
Hello, my name's Sturgis Mclainy. How can I do you for, son?
Oh, good evening. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Good evening. This is my caravan, yes.
I'd like to browse your wares if you have any for sale.
What are you looking for?
I mean, just about anything. I might be interested in buying furniture, firearms, horses, anything.
We sell game meat, hides, and herbs. And then we also extend our business out towards transportation as well, and other needs someone would need of a caravan. So if you need to transport something important or a lot of something, we can do that as well for a fee.
But what sort of
Talking about you,
Yeah,
Troy,
he's
don't
right there.
worry.
Yeah, you should ask Landon that. You should ask Landon that question, definitely.
Yeah, I might
Right,
be
well, you
interested
were very
in
curious a second
purchasing
ago.
some herbs and spices. What sorts of do you have in stock?
Son, I have a question for you. I've talked to a lot of people. When folks come to me not knowing what they want, it gives me pause for concern.
I mean, I like to browse, sort of walk into a store, look at the shelves, and
Well, in a way, I am a store and not at the same time. You need oregano
We
or...
got venison. We got, yeah, all that. We got venison. We got different kinds of meat, Philly. What are you looking for? We got
oregano, you
pimps.
say?
We have plenty of Alaskan ginseng as well. Creek plums, bay, Indian tobacco, you name it. We have a lot of things.
All right, I could purchase some of the oregano and the bay bullets.
All right.
How much do they come by the? I suppose a box full of each. How much would
I sell them by the individual. Each piece of oregano is 50 cents. Each of the bays are 30 cents.
20 mushrooms would be $6, and was it 50 or 30 for the
50
oregano?
cents for each oregano. We can find it, see how much I have of each. Kurt, would you do me a favor and check your wagon as well in case some things were put there?
Yeah, sure. What am I looking for? Oregano.
Oregano and bay bullet. I think it's pronounced. I'm not sure. Looks like my cook has been busy. I have 2 bays left and 9 oregano from my last journey.
All right, I'll take all of it. And if there's any on the other wagon, I was thinking 20 of each. But yeah, I'll take whatever on hand.
Will be $5.20 for all of it.
All right, absolutely. And are you yourself interested in acquisitions of any kind? I got all sorts of things myself.
That's what we do for the most part. I think the only thing we might be interested in buying would be camping gear on the occasion, but we're currently well stocked up on that as it is.
All right then. Well, I'll get some money out and be back here.
I'll be waiting. Unfortunate part is folks think we a store that we buying things, but we're only selling.
You never know, we might need some things still for upkeep.
Maybe. You could ask if you want, Kurt. After he comes back, we'll get ready to head towards the west. It's the ass crack of dawn right now.
That it is. That it is.
I should probably get my horse. That's my Mustang over there. You see it?
But you reach out to me, son.
Do.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, it's a wild bay.
Yeah. The Wild Bays and Silver Gorillas, they're good horses.
Yeah, decent. But I
It's
prefer my
$5
Norfolk,
something,
to be
but-
honest.
Yeah.
It was $5.30, but I would take a tip, thank you.
Absolutely.
I'll have my cook, Jody, next time he's with us, keep an eye out for more oregano and those mushrooms. He's got an eye for it. He's the one who finds most of it anyhow.
All right, absolutely. And do you have is there an advert I may find at the telegram station if I want to inquire about purchasing goods in the future?
You want to get us, you write us a telegram.
If you wish to telegram us, it's MCC 12. Mclainy Caravan. 12.
All right, absolutely. Send you one if I and the main trade is food and herbs, spices.
And then on top of that, if you have the need for transportation in a guarded caravan from one place to another, if you need us to move something, we can. We have, of course, the wagons for it.
All right, sounds good. I'll keep that all in mind and telegram you if I should have to need.
All right, sounds fine by me.
All right, good luck on your journey.
Best of luck to you too, son. All right, everyone, let's get these wagons moving. If you have something to grab, grab it now.
Or should I bring my steed, or will I be riding in the coach?
It's up to you, son.
Better if you have your own horse, if you're security. Security should have their own horse.
Sturgis, did Kurt give you what I gave him last night?
Ain't
Nope,
give me
I didn't
nothing.
yet. Hold on, Ed.
You rat bastard, come on now.
What does he have there?
Something that might help with that shoulder arm of yours.
Come on down. Yeah.
All right, those are good. The doc gave me some earlier.
If it gets bad, I'll show you some laudanum. Yeah.
I have a medical bag with me too. Now, I ain't no doctor.
Got Lyric with us. I see him behind us. Where's Collie at?
Polly was getting her horse, I think.
Let's just get lined up here.
I didn't catch your name. What was it?
Oh, mine. Iric.
Say that one more time. Iric. Good to meet you, Iric. I'm Mercy. Is it? Really? With a Y.
Hey, boss.
Asking for mercy. That would be me.
Boss. Fella. Okay, shit. I sure
Is that
hope
you
you got a
calling?
keener eye than ears.
It is, yeah.
All right.
Boss.
Everyone's here.
Regular.
I hope so too.
You won't hear me on that, huh?
I hear you.
You're heard.
Okay,
You're heard.
boss.
Let's get out of town. Am I?
Sturgis, I think Kurt's calling you.
Sturgis. I'm Sturgis,
I was
boss.
calling you. I said boss.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Thought you were
I thought
saying
you
boss.
said boss, to be entirely honest.
I can see that now.
I thought he was shouting for boss. Just call him Duke.
Listen, you know the lay of the land and all that. I want to know where you know.
Yeah, I'd say I know it pretty well.
I know the lay of the land from here to Armadillo.
Make sure everyone's speaking loud enough, of course, as well. Wagons are noisy, and there's distance between us all.
What do you need from me, Kurt?
You'll take the lead then, eh?
All right.
Any choke point or something like that, you right ahead. You see if it's clear and you come back. Not now. Go a little closer to you.
Understood. Is this gonna be a pace we ride at?
Yeah, we go slow. Maybe just a bit faster, but that's it.
I don't want to end up like one of them folk who ride their horses and wagons so damn hard that they're stuck out there missing wheels.
Oh, I just happened to see one this morning slammed into a fella needed to shoot him.
Damn right.
Ain't that a damn shame? Morning.
Some patience. Yeah, come on.
Ha!
We'll take a left now.
I was asking if you know, not because I don't know.
All right.
I want to know if you know the place.
No, I'd reckon he's just proven that he does know it by telling you.
I guess he is.
Throw that. You all
Only
do
there
this,
wasn't a signpost back there.
y'all do this ride often in, this caravan.
That we do.
All around the state, that is.
Yep. Just a couple of weeks ago, we were in Annesburg, weren't we?
Got 18 strong. Today's just a little bit of a slower day.
Usually we have our own tent city up here, places where we stop.
Yeah, fine by me.
That's how you introduce yourself anyway.
Yeah, I only do that now because there was a couple of men named Duke that gathered reputation for themselves, so I don't like to be associated.
What about a couple? Yeah. Right ahead.
Won't go ahead, straight ahead now.
Make way now, make way. And I say that, by the way, folks, I mean them to make way for us. Hard to stop a wagon on a dime.
Could you stop it on a quarter?
Maybe. A little bigger, ain't it?
Possibly.
I'd rather prefer
Surely a silver dollar.
A silver dollar, I was about to say, yeah.
How many times y'all been out to New Austin?
This would make, this is our 5th or 7th trip. I don't know.
Not a lot of trips. Not as a collective. But I've been around New Austin plenty.
I know when I had one wagon, I found myself down there quite a few times before, Mr. Sullivan had the time for every trip. Believe it or not, I've been robbed in the East plenty of times, but not once in the West.
Yeah, well, that's how it was once supposed to be. You don't go robbing in the West. Simple as that.
But as I see it, folks make rules and laws, and there's folks out there who think laws and rules are meant to be broken. That's the world.
And that it is.
Folks out west make their own law.
That they do. And that's why we have our own as well on the frontier, out on the range. But I like to keep God in mind when I make choices. We can't go relying on the government to protect us. The arm just does not reach as far as it could.
Sometimes when it reaches, it don't reach right.
And that is the truth as well.
Especially not around New Austin. I'm choosing to take a left here.
All right.
No boss.
Yeah.
No flea. It ain't like the last one who's been around with us. Acting like security. He's been aiming his gun around every goddamn corner. Every shadow. And then guess what? We just spent 2 seconds counting and he's already hurt.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Found himself a bear.
I can attest at least the individual we're talking about, pardon me, is a good fella at least and does good business. Maybe not the strongest when it comes to holding a rifle, I'd say.
A little squirrely, it sounds like.
Uh-huh. Or drunk. One of the two.
Or drunk.
McDuff's a Scotsman. The last time he went to join us for a caravan ride, he was wasted and fell asleep in the schmud out Valentine way.
Poor soul.
But that one fella I was saying about earlier told us all of his exploits, and then next thing he knows, he's telling us that he lost his eye to a fox. The bad bounty hunter he was. The dangerous man. The man he taken care of to only be bested by a fox.
Oh, don't forget
Which one was that, Sturgis?
Sorry, that was a while back. I forget the peckerhead's name.
Well, he gonna find it hard to look.
Pardon, horses got happy.
You know, gotta watch out for those foxes, I hear.
Make way!
Make way now.
I believe he brought back one deer the entire time he traveled with us, and then sat around camp complaining and telling stories.
Oh, shit, I remember.
Yep.
Deer smell fella.
Yeah, the deer smelt fella. Deer smear, whatever his name was.
He said it was John Deersmith. At least that's what it sounded like to me.
I kept asking, what did the deer smell? I don't know what you're trying to say, son. I thought he was making a practical joke. Then there's that other fella who kept following me for days. Odd one. I left him in Tumbleweed. He might still be there.
You remember what we saw him doing in Armadillo? The way he just slammed against it?
Yeah, he did. I'm surprised he has teeth left after that.
I find them folk in Tumbleweed are tad odd, if I do say so.
It is what it is. So far removed from real civilization, I imagine folks start to pray to desert gods and those sorts.
Well, was there just... Now, yep, make way now.
Careful.
There just a couple days ago, and, well, apparently they're all miners there, because they was all shirtless and sweaty in the forest, there's about 9 of them.
Oh, those folks out that way ruined the damn economy. There was a gem rush, now they go there smelting everything, giving away ingots for free. Peckerheads, a bunch of them they is. I brought us down there collecting all the ingots we could, finding out they worth nothing. So when we go mining, you're looking for gems now and pay dirt. The rest you might as well throw away. Maybe if we're lucky, we can pawn her off to some miner there in the mines who don't know no better.
This place is empty.
I don't know if this place is even open.
I mean, if it's running,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's running.
What do they bring?
This is Lightning Ridge. They have Mustangs.
Mustangs.
I feel it's right to annoy Mr. Sullivan right now. Does anyone know a good tune?
Hopefully nobody does that, man.
Why, to make him sing, or?
No, he hates
Does he just not
songs.
like
He
singing?
hates instruments.
No, I ain't singing. You want me? You get me singing if you got a barrel to my head. Sing it.
Not even I'm a little teacup.
Not especially not that.
Ladder ahead, by the way.
Make way now.
The good old slow burn chat just on the ride. I feel like this is very cinematic.
Reservation up there.
I've been really enjoying the journey.
Hey, Sturgis.
Where is it, Mr. Sullivan?
You see that to the right? Reservation. Teepees, natives.
I can't see through this fog as good as you.
It's the Quahati.
It's the Quahati.
Yeah. Is them folks that pushed out the Shawnee?
Yeah.
Oh, ladder ahead.
Yeah. They seem to be more fit for the West than the others.
Oh, ladder, slow down.
Make way! Make way!
Look out, Philly.
Careful now. Morning.
Morning.
Yeah. Come on down, Glenn. Back on the track. If we're lucky, I know a fella in Armadillo who has an opportunity for us to make some really good money. Maybe not as good as gems, but better than hides. You might need something moved.
Reckon I'm keen on hearing all about that, huh?
We'll talk about it at the saloon.
Yeah.
I told you before what it was, too.
Yeah, I remember now. What was that?
Thought I seen a rainbow ahead of me.
Well, that's great looking out you're doing right there. That's what I hired security for.
Trotting rider coming up behind it.
You got a rainbow. You got to shoot that rainbow before we go. You see the way?
With all this fog, I guess the west just had a bit of rainfall.
Well, if it did, well, it took a short test.
It was most likely. Rain out this way is a gift to be cherished.
They got a lot of farms or something running around here. I know there's that Chola place, but I ain't never seen anybody working there.
Maybe they realized what a bad idea it was to grow crops in a place like this.
Funny enough, refuge in that place. Used to be called Dreamweavers. What's it called now? Rascality. I believe it's home, but I don't hear nothing about no business.
When we do get to camping before Gaptooth, folks, keep your eyes on the lookout for golden current. We need lots of it to bring back east later.
Right over to my left. Hey, boss, why don't you have a look at how it looks in Armadillo? Come back. Well, there she is, Armadillo.
I guess the last beacon in the west before you find smaller and smaller towns.
Looking at us.
Well, there's plenty of folk in town. Yeah, a lot of laws stacked up here, too.
Well, let's get some business then. Let's make paychecks for next Friday. I gotta pay Collie, that reminds me.
Yep.
And the Iric as well.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Make way now.
Ready. Just here.
Howdy.
So,
You want some company? We're not really doing anything.
yeah, you can go with.
Oh man.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Howdy.
I wonder if we just missed the staff.
I'm pretty sure you just did, yeah.
How y'all doing?
Howdy.
Well, if anyone needs a drink for my caravan, we have beer in the back of one of them.
Ooh.
Off of you, would you follow me? I have to get your payout.
Oh, no.
What's that?
He's being disrespectful as fuck.
After that, I would like you and Collie to look for some new... watch your horse now. Come on, son. I'm already wounded.
Oh, no, she's being a cunt, sorry. Hang on,
Lord,
hang on.
I'm gonna walk a little farther away from you now.
Yeah, hang on.
All I'm saying is I want you to find some new greenhorns of Collie.
Okay.
Excuse me, hon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pardon.
It's all right.
Would you reach out to me, miss?
I can indeed.
Here you are. We'll go spend it in one place now.
Nah, me, nah.
Lyric, would you come down here and reach out to me, brother?
Yeah, here. There you go. Thanks, Cap.
You're welcome. Good work.
All right. I'll take a look around town.
Sounds good. Mercy, do me a favor. Reach
Yes,
out
sir.
to some business owners, see what they need. Let them know a caravan's come through town ready to resupply folks.
I'll see what I can do.
Right. Thank you.
Don't hold me to that.
Mr. Sullivan, I have a few off doing errands for me now. See, we get some business in town. If it seems slow, we'll move on towards Gap Tooth and stop halfway to camp and hunt and gather.
All right. Too bad I think I just saw the lady that owns the saloon just right off
Well, shit. Well, I'll be at the telegram station in a moment.
All right.
Yeah, that's the joke I like to make, chat, is well, working for me is slow and the pay ain't none too good either. But on a good haul, the money's fine. It's really a lifestyle out here.
That did not sound healthy.
I didn't quite catch what you said.
I said that didn't sound quite healthy.
I'm still healing. This only happened a couple of days ago, and I have a long journey to recovery. I feel useless in camp. Usually I'm skinning, setting up tents, and doing other things, and I'm stuck to sitting my ass getting fat, and occasionally taking notes down on what we bring in.
What did they do to you? If you don't mind me asking.
Too near the wells.
How much I see in town?
Not much. That's fine.
Yeah.
Two near the wells wanted to take my life, they did. Under the guise of wanting to rob me. I'm sure it was both. It left me into a situation where I only had one opportunity to save myself. They didn't take my knife. They were either too focused on my wagon or dumb. One of the two. Or both. And I decided I'll try to kill them both with the knife I have, and that's the only way I ought to get out of this alive. I got one of them. The other one was a bit of a longer fight, but ended with him gutting me almost. Cut my arm, my chest across, and punctured my stomach. Well, not my stomach itself, but that region, you know. I don't know where everything's arranged. Leave it up to the doctors to tell me about that. But with the grace of God, the doctors found me real fast.
Hola.
Howdy. And let's see.
Seems like you've been through it.
Hello.
Howdy.
Do any of you happen to be affiliated with the Desert Strings?
I've never heard of them in my life.
Oh.
All right. I just want a fiddle. I just want a fiddle real bad. I just want a
You
fiddle.
looking for Willa?
I want a fiddle.
Hey, you buy? Okay. I think it's Willa that sells them.
Well, I saw it
think I
posted
saw
up
her.
on the notice board.
Mm-hmm. We came all the way from Saint Denis.
This year did.
All the way from San Denis for
I
a
want a
fiddle.
fiddle.
She's passionate. I give
I'm
her that.
passionate, and once I have my mind on a goal, I'm going to achieve said goal.
You came a
I'm
long
dragging
way
along
to a
by the skin of my
dangerous
neck.
place, ma'am. So please look out for
It's dangerous
yourself.
here?
Well, yeah, I always look. Don't let my short stature and my sweet demeanor fool you, sir. You know what they say about tall grass.
And you know what they say about numbers as well.
I'm not good at numbers, sir.
What do they say about numbers?
Amen.
Is anybody going to answer me? What do
I
they
don't
say about
know what
numbers?
you've got to say about numbers.
Well,
I'm not sure.
But I'm still wondering about what's to the grass. I don't know what that's about.
Oh, what's in the grass?
What's the you know
Like tall
you know
grass? What does that
you
mean?
know what tall grass hides? Well, it's kind of
Snakes?
like don't judge a
Short
book
little
by its
ladies with
cover.
firing and
Exactly. You know what?
I was trying to make an analogy, and
He's the wounded fellow.
Well,
with
it
the
seems
bladder.
as I've also tried to make an analogy and it's gone over heads.
all I'm trying to say is folks ride numbers out here. That's it.
Yes.
Between here and the east.
is that Jody?
Who's Jody?
Who's this?
It's Gus.
She's long lost lover.
That looks nothing like Jody.
Yeah.
That's cute.
I know, right?
Say, he looks a bit like Jody's
He's a
face
hopeless romantic, by the way.
You got a customer here, man?
I can
Oh, a
tell.
customer.
It's just something about him.
All right.
Give the fella some room.
What are you
I
looking
didn't want
for,
to interrupt.
son?
I'm looking for some different meats, maybe a selection.
All right,
You
we
think you
get-
got about $100 worth of meat?
Oh, I do.
That sounds good to me.
I think we're looking for
We have big game meat,
Willa.
a
What
little
does
bit
Willa
of
look
crock
like?
meat. We got
Short lady.
let me take a look. We did sell some along the way.
Down here.
Any sort of selection
A
of
lot of
meats will
folks
do
around
it
here
just
ought to
fine.
know her.
We got some goat meat,
She's here.
chicken,
Yeah.
plenty of venison.
Well, let's go loose
small
y'all around
game.
and see where they're. Thank you so much for your help, kind
Ah,
sir.
well.
Thank you.
If you could come up with a
Yeah,
selection
good
for
luck to
about
you.
$100, that'd probably do me just fine.
If you don't mind the selection being more weighed towards big game meat, is that all right?
Well, that's fine by me. That's fine by me.
All right, then. Let me take a look at my
You figure
stock
that out,
here.
I'll go in there and grab you some money.
Sounds good by me.
Hold on here a moment. Hey, miss.
Damn it, it's chasing a woman again.
All right, let's gotta do some math on my calculator.
A Sturgis.
I'll need a moment, but what is it?
Do you have any food in there that I could use?
Nothing
I need
cooked.
nothing. Damn it. Any herbs?
You need me to
like
cook
Ramsay?
something up?
Take a
I
look
don't
in the
mind.
back.
I've got bowls and all that. I just need a little bit of game and maybe a couple mushrooms, and I can cook something up real quick.
I can wait until we set up camp. I don't mind. I was just wondering. But I appreciate
Okay, let
it.
me see. Ollie, you're in luck. Hop on down. Come here.
Up and down.
Thank you.
Yeah, fair trade.
Fair trade indeed.
You need any help carrying that there ball?
Well,
whatever,
Gus,
whatever you want.
I appreciate
Yep.
doing business because you're going to clean us out. Would you reach to me, please?
Oh shit, I can't. Oh, we're gonna have some trouble. Delilah, any chance?
You may take it for you, Gus.
Yeah. Hey, if you can grab that for me, Delilah.
I have more.
No, you don't.
You reach out, please.
Yeah.
I'm buying a lot of meat. Meat for the office.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
You're the reason why my employees are being paid sooner than later. God bless.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Thank you very much.
Boss, would you
Wish
join
you
me
safe
down to
journey.
the bank?
Stay safe.
I'm sorry, Delilah.
This thing is heavy as shit. He just kept handing me shit.
So, Moss, as I say though, one thing I ought to bring up: I can't find you, I don't go looking to pay you. So if I don't see you for a couple of weeks, your pay's forfeit. So you know.
Sure.
It's the life of a caravanner. Is that I'm gonna be all over this damn state.
Understandably so. I wouldn't hold it against you.
It just is what it is. But you show up on a regular basis, I'll pay you every time. This has been a good haul so far, so I think you're gonna get a nice paycheck. I mean,
You seem like a fair man. I trust you with the pay.
and what I mean by nice is $15.
Julie?
All right. I appreciate it, son. Thank you.
You ever have a large sack like the one you had there, feel free to call me over. I'll carry it for you. And you don't have
I
put
probably
that
should
kind of
have
stress on
asked you.
yourself.
It was heavier than I'm supposed to carry, and it did weigh upon me.
All right. Yeah, I'm right there. Next time, don't be afraid to ask me now.
I think that's all the business we're going to get. We ought to head back out on the range and get to hunting. $100 a day's not bad. Good work. Mr. Sullivan, get us about halfway, and we'll look for Camp then.
Halfway.
What's a man got to do to get some service around here? Some food and water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Halfway to Gap Tooth, that's where we'll make camp.
Should be on the other end of Cholo then. Right. Well done.
1901, just a noob. But the inflation in the server is getting a little high. For the made items. It's like, you'll make a stew and they want $5 for it. I guess 50 cents, like I would like to see it, like the prices go down, like where people start asking, I won't buy it at 50 cents, I'll buy it at 5 cents, of the items you collect. Because I like
No, I can't
working
think
hard
about it.
and like being in the theme of the time period of where like you get pennies.
Yeah, I usually don't travel long distance. I'm gonna be quite honest with you, and when I do, it's horseback.
How long is Soldier's gonna have his wounds? At least two more runs of the Caravan. Because in-day games are faster than real-life days, you know? Sands, fine like powder, burns my feet through my thick boots, stings my eyes when I catch the wind, and hides danger over every dune. I love it. How you doing, Hobo? Get some water, man. Don't get a headache.
Surely. Well, between me, you, and the dirt, Kurt, I deal with that in my own way. That way tends to be rather violent. I'd say that could use some work, if I'm being honest. I'm more of a tell you once, shoot you twice kind of guy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's me, talking all the time, non-stop.
A real chatterbox, that one, right?
Good.
The most
Oh, I didn't know that. So $15 in 1901 is roughly $37.50. Huh.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, food in our camp is free, and the places to sleep is free.
We lost that Mercy lady.
She's in the back. She was in the back.
Might not being hurt again.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Sturgis. No, I'm talking to Sturgis.
She was back behind me. Lyric, what happened to Mercy?
She's out picking. She'll be up. Don't worry.
She's out picking, Lyric says.
All right. Right.
Yeah. Right or on the left.
Oh, damn, Shoe Dog. How you doing, Shoe Dog? I would. We need a time. You need to. I need to invite your character onto a caravan run. Every time you come by, I don't think about it, or you look busy. But I'd love to have you on for a caravan run. I'm always looking for more workers. And today we need more workers, and I was thinking about that on the road. I didn't think about asking you. And I'd seen you a while back. By the way, I did forget your character's name off the top of my head. I feel like I should remember it. What was your character's name again? Lucas. It's a Blackbone Ranch. Okay. Seeing golden current everywhere. When you go out hunting, you don't know what it looks like, come to me and I'll show you. We need lots of it.
What are you saying, boss? You partaking in any of the hunting?
If it's required, I'll do what is asked of me.
Sturgis.
What is it?
Decent spot over there on the left, otherwise we'll...
Let's take it then. Sun is going down.
You hear that? We're stopping here.
It's unfortunate how many camps we find like this abandoned. Always makes you wonder what trouble these folks came across.
We stopping here, Sturge?
We are. This is where we'll be hunting at until tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got 22 little bunches of golden currant for you here that I've been picking up as we go.
Good work. Go ahead and put that in the back of the wagon.
Which one precisely?
Mine. We're fresh out of game meat as well.
I can pick.
Wouldn't happen to have any repeating ammunition, would you?
I do. Let me go get some for you.
Yeah, appreciate it. Don't need much of it now. Sturgis, how old are you? You don't mind me asking.
55.
Oh,
my bad.
Well, she's
Scorpion
all right.
on your back. I got it.
Thank you. Must have been me going all around in those bushes. Are you fresh out of Golden Current in here? Am I just not seeing it?
We're out. I sold it all.
Good on. I'm gonna put it right there by the tobacco then.
Would you reach out to me, son?
Surely.
That's all I have. I gave
It
you a
is
shot
much
count.
appreciated.
Now, one of these days, I need to restock at the gun store after a payday. Make sure we have enough ammo for the road. One second, I need a minute, guys. I need to get some food in me. I'm gonna go grab some food really quick.
days now you've been with us. From other things you're doing.
Sturgis, sir, you want me hanging around here, or you want me out picking?
I think one of the ones I had a hold
All right.
I'm back. I got some food. A little bit of food.
I don't know what you said. What did you say? But I can tell you. I heard everything except that last line. Maybe shit. Although I can understand Irish. I know. That's close enough, ain't it?
No, it ain't. I'm
It's
English.
just a little stone's throw away.
It's a country away. It's an entirely different island.
I think it's the same country as the British Empire.
All right, we're gonna find some herbs. All right, see you later, Shoe Dog. Thanks for watching for a bit, man. Those who are sticking around, I'm glad you guys are really enjoying the stream and the slow burn. Seeing how as our characters kind of progress the story. Today's definitely been a slower day than usual, so I appreciate you guys at least sticking around for even these minor antics.
You all want coffee? I just got the 3. Y'all be the lucky 2. You
Maybe
telling
that's
me
one
I'm
of those
having some
coffees.
of the same here?
Sturgis.
What is it, Mercy?
Eat up.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Very hungry. Try to collect all the herbs we can in foot distance. All right. All right. I think we're gonna probably start ending the stream around when we get the gap tooth. It's probably got about an hour left of roleplay, and then I'm gonna get some rest. Spend some time with my family and my kids, my partner. I don't know what peyote looks like yet in this game. Come on, peyote. Apparently you sail really good. We've made it so far, but I'm getting so tired now. The stream's been going for 7.5 hours.
Step in front of a runaway train, just to feel alive again.
I'm getting my rest. Look at me. When we get to Gaptooth Ridge tomorrow, we'll camp there for a while. I'll plan out the next caravan trip. That's where I'll be stationed at. That gives everybody with us plenty of time to gather there and earn some pay dirt so they have some more money in their pocket. In a couple months, I'll be as good as new, if not sooner.
Yeah, I look forward to it.
As do I.
Here's open, eh?
Here's open.
Oh, forgot to give her this. You know I want your coffee.
Yeah, do you reckon this camp will have soap? What the odds?
What would have this camp here?
You know, do you think it'll have soap anywhere if I have a look around?
I see a bunch of fancy things around. They must have had some fancy people at some time here. So I reckon you might find some soap.
I'll have a look around. Let's have a see. It do wonders on my saddle.
The chill part of the RP. I'm getting really tired too. I'm long 8-hour stream. That's a work shift right there.
Nope, no luck. That's a shame.
It is what it is. I wouldn't be surprised if this place has been picked over once or twice.
Yeah, won't be surprised.
How things looking?
Look all right.
Quiet. Aside from someone with the false soldiers going back and forth every now and again.
You think they're looking out at us, trying to figure out what we're doing?
No, I don't think he's trying to figure out what he's doing.
Maybe he's looking for goods like us. I haven't seen any peyote yet, nor do I know what it looks like to pick it.
What is that, Sturgis? What is it? Peyote.
I know folks smoke it. I think Indians did.
Well, some of them ate it altogether. Some of the natives, they think it takes you on some kind of strange trip, strange encounter with spirits and all that. They believe it.
Is that right?
All kinds of hooey, really. And once we get to Gap Tooth Ridge, I'm gonna get myself a bit of shut-eye.
You probably should, seeing as it's not long since you've been attacked. You need all the rest you can get.
Thought I'd know it.
It's real unfortunate that happened to you. No one deserves that.
At least I was blessed enough to be saved in a timely manner. I wish I've not gone through it none whatsoever, but it is what it is.
You know, for monsters like that who do stuff like that, I just wish they meet a monster worse than them.
I know they're gonna have to answer to their maker one day, and that's gonna be the worst time of their mortal lives. So, being confronted. I won't let it happen again. I know it. I ought to get myself a gun belt again, like I did back in the day.
Maybe if they make him big enough.
Ain't you a peckerhead tonight?
You said earlier you piss me off.
Keep in mind, he's still your boss.
That's why I'm giving him this.
Good work, son.
I wonder if monsters like that feel fear.
Only when they're caught, and they're on the other end.
But what if they're never caught?
And they think themselves gods, and it goes to their head until a shootout kills them. Then they don't know why they died. They just know they are. Men like that are the closest thing to animals. Depraved demons, guided by guile and wrath and all other things in relation to those. You know why I like it out this way west, despite Lyric being fearful of what might happen? Is out west, people don't have a lot of traveled roads besides one or two. So you take a road like this and make a camp, nobody comes by and bothers you none. Yeah, there might be a lot of bad folk out this way, but I think most of them spend their time out east causing problems. Come back home to rest. And when they do, they spend time at Tumbleweed or Armadillo. And they don't got much time else for anything out here in the west.
Not to mention there's not much out here.
There's a lot of things out here. You just gotta have the know-how to recognize it.
I do like that about this place. It's quiet, it's not busy. I don't have to worry about walking around with my gun on my belt, thinking it's going to get robbed.
That's one thing I like about being in the caravan. Not by ourselves, plenty of us. And most folk is too chicken shit to strike anyhow, when the numbers are equal. They'd rather go after a bank and then run. Something easy to grab.
Well, as long as they ain't bothering me, I don't mind.
I agree.
To each their own, I suppose. We all have our choices. I ain't gonna tell another person how to live their life.
As long as they don't interfere with mine, that's all that matters.
Exactly.
Some of the horses got ticks.
Some of the horses
Ticks.
got ticks.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I'll take care of some of them.
I'll clean that one a bit. It's just, I reckon we need someone sturgis, someone dedicated for the horses is what I think.
There's a coil that's not too hot on one side. Best thing you do with ticks is burn them off.
You take it then. Just don't get the horse. They'll kick.
Are you branding it?
I might give you a call. After stream, I might be a little too tired though. I might just go sit in the living room with my son and watch some TV and spend time with my partner. But I could try to call you before stream if you're still if you're on a route. I love talking to folks while driving places. It helps. It definitely helps the time pass. All right, sorry, I was spacing off there. I don't usually like traveling at night, but I think I need to get myself to Gap Tooth and get some sleep.
I reckon, let's see. They ain't here. We're gonna wait on them at least.
Are they out hunting?
I think so.
All right, I'll at least clean up.
Hey, Charlie, you mind if I use your horse to find them?
Don't just show that. Yeah, we'll just need to set off soon. So he's going getting them.
It's been a really good stream. I'm dead tired after all that. Thank you so much, Hobo, for the 5 Hondi donation. It means a lot, brother. It's gonna help out a lot with the bills. Thank you, Q-Dog, for hanging out and watching, man.
Folk, I don't know, but don't seem
I'm thinking about.
Yeah, the caravan usually is.
Let's go find some in the raid
Just
right
meet
now,
the
because
others.
all I'm gonna do
There's,
next is just drive the
quite a
wagon
few of
to
that right.
the spot where I'm gonna log out at.
Most days
wagon
we
to,
try and do caravans on Fridays.
That right. Oh. So what do y'all do in the rest of the day?
Mama Lovelace, thank you for the raid, but I'm about to go raid somebody else. Erastus. Yeah, well, Erastus, we came across him earlier. We'll host him. Mama Lovelace. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I already did an 8-hour stream, and I'm getting really tired. So I'm gonna take your people that you raided me with. Thank you. We're gonna take it to Lightcap, who plays Deputy Erastus on Ranch RP. I am a sleepy fella.
Well, I don't have a job per se. I like to work for myself. That's usually with, I did some bounty hunting in the past. Wow. Usually what I do is I find those in distress. And business owners, bank owners who have been robbed, whether it's the